Sometimes I wish you were a puppet and I could control your strings. You do so much that I adore, then you do other things. I can't live this way, never knowing what I'll get. So I guess what I'm saying is that I really quit. You do this and then suddenly you're that. I can't miss if I tried, and then you just knock me flat. I wish that things were different, but you're not. Why would I let you bind into pieces of me rot? I hope it's good somehow. Goodbye. If not, I'm leaving anyhow. The best thing would be to go back in time so we never met. Second best is leaving you and dealing with regret. Part of growing wise is knowing when it's really through. Another part is choosing what's the next best thing to do. Goodbye. I mean, I hope it's good somehow. Goodbye. If not, I'm leaving anyhow. Just 'cause it isn't all bad doesn't mean it wasn't bad. Just 'cause I wasn't always sad doesn't mean I wasn't sad. If you would just control yourself when you get super mad, but you couldn't and you didn't, so the past is all we had. Goodbye. I hope it's good somehow. Goodbye. If not, I'm leaving anyhow. Leaving anyhow. Leaving anyhow. Goodbye. Leaving anyhow. The future with me no longer has a you. A series of tomorrows will be me just getting through. And you're lucky I'll forget everything we used to do. Now I hope you get the help you need and your next true love is true. Goodbye. I mean, I hope it's true somehow. Goodbye. If not, I'm leaving anyhow. Why does it have to be hard? Why is that forging at all? Why can't we glide softly into this world and out? So we all got bored. Quiet thoughts all of no fear. So we decided to split. And then we came down here. If life is but a dream, nothing is real at all. If we never look down, will we still fall? Oh, we can change, we can change, we can change things. We all change them. So think good thoughts, have good pretense, have good pretense. If our goods really are a cause, we keep thirst entirely beyond us. Hello, everybody! It's Chibi time. Thank you, Maddens. Hi, Powerfully Walk. Hello, I saw everybody getting their hugs, getting them all stockpiled up for the hug avalanche. I hope that you're all having a super good day. Happy Thursday! Bah, bah, bah. I'm a alien. I'm a alien. I'm having a super good day today. I lost track of time, but I was busy doing like little odds and ends of stuff that I've been, avoiding. And they're unprocrastinated and they're finished. And I'm so glad. Hello, Tylee Talk. Hello. I saw the cat today too, twice. And he's coming more frequently. And I'm like, oh man, I wish my dog got along with you because I think you really like me. Oh, I gotta put my background music on. That is what is missing from this special event. Oh no! Oh no, Powerfully Walk. Yeah, I'll give you an extra one. Hug. The new Subnautica 2 trailer just came out. Oh my gosh, just in time for Mermay. Next week is Mermay, and I'm probably gonna be playing some of the old-fashioned Subnautica. Even though I'm scared, I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna try. Are you kidding me? Early access is like, I'll just skip over the scary Subnautica and go right to the second one, which surely cannot be as scary as the first. That's awesome. I hope I get early access. Let me see. Is it like open to anyone or do you have to apply for it? Let me find my background music. I've been using Chrome for stream information stuff, and it also happens to be the one that I've got on a separate track. So sometimes it's hard when you've got pop-out windows on Twitch. I don't know if anyone here is a streamer, but like the regular window won't respond. You don't feel the need to rush to the first? No. You know what the beauty of having not that good of a memory and also being terrified of it is? Like, I could be like, I wouldn't remember it anyway. I'll just pretend I did it like a year ago and I forgot everything. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Right between my little alien ear stem things. I feel the need to stop sleeping so I can finish the first Graveyard Keeper for the second. You know what? I know a lot of people that are also responsible like you, but I am not responsible. I used to be when I was little, like worried about everything. And one time when I was little, I was putting cans away in the cupboard and I didn't like how they all had different labels. So I took the labels off the cans and I learned real fast, that you're not allowed to do that. You gotta leave the label on the cans. Things in life are not always nice and neat. Sometimes they're very messy and it's okay. And now I actually love the messy look. I really do. Sure, never sleeping to play video games all night is super responsible. Listen, you got your priorities straight. Life is about having fun. Yeah.
also taking care of our bodies so that they get us all the way to the finish line. But you know, having fun first. I am chibi now. Da 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 da. Every once in a while, I like just wanna stay awake all night just so I have a little extra time. But I know I would suffer for like an entire 2 or 3 days later, and I'm like, nope, 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 nope. No matter how into Windrose you are, you cannot be staying up all night. But I do want to say I did a little bit of building yesterday, and oh my gosh, you can do so many like versatile pretendish things. It's so satisfying. Let's see if I got chatting. Thank you for the head pat and the squishing my cute little face. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all those hugs. Wow, 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 hug avalanche. And yeah, Chibi's still gatekeeping all activities. Do 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 do. The gates are open. Free hugs for everyone. I got a nice orangey red light on today. I got my glasses nearby in case I need them, but it was actually raining today, so it wasn't just like that kind of overcast where the sky is like a really bright gray. It was like actually dark outside. So I, with my sunglasses, had a fantastic walk of not having the wrong brightness resolution. My dogs were not happy because the sidewalks were wet. They don't like their feet to be wet. Cold drink with an ice cube in it, and it's freezing out today, and I'm bundled up, and I also have a heating pad to keep my chair warm because my dogs refuse to cuddle me in cold weather. They only want to cuddle when it's like really hot out. Do 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 do. The first time I ever put background music on for a stream, I think, was during playing Minecraft. And now every time I have like a slightly synthesized background, I am reminded of like how magical it was to like realize that Minecraft was actually fun. I'd always turned my nose up to it, like, that looks so blocky. I'd rather play something else. Hey Mayor Day, how are you doing? I'm having a super good day today, and today I'm gonna be chatting for a while, maybe doing a little singing, and then I'm not sure. I might do some more strange antiquities because, well, you know what? I actually might do some more windrows, maybe some building and sailing around and just chatting in the low energy portions of the game. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out when I'm finished chatting because I'm torn between the two. I know I'm not gonna finish Strange Antiquities today, so a part of me is like, I probably should just replay it after May and then, like, to where I'm at, and then be like, here we go, picking up where we left off. Do you put the doggos into burrito blankets? It's funny that you should ask because they used to put themselves into burrito blankets, and I had to be very careful about like where I was stepping or flopping or sitting. And now they like bark until I cover them up. So yes, I put them in the burrito blankets. Do 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 do. Oh, thank you. I have two hairstyles. I don't know who that is, but I love this hairstyle. It moves really well. Look, if I cha 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 shimmy around side to side, it moves really well. And then also I have another hairstyle that's braids. My 3D model has tons of hairstyles. I'm super excited for you to see it when it's ready. I love watermelon. I think watermelon is good all year round. It's like really refreshing. And when I was little, we didn't get a lot of like fresh fruit or super fun things like that. So when we had a watermelon, it was like a big deal. My family would be like gathering round. Watermelon day. And then there was always the thing where my grandmother was like, don't eat the seeds or they'll grow in your stomach. That was scary. So they also had an element of fear. And so I love watermelon. They're both fun and terrifying. Yeah, I have a 3D model that's a customizable, and I'm going to be trying to use it by next month or during next month. But have a lot of stuff to learn before I'm ready, and I'm also setting up like redeems and stuff. And also next month, May, is a mermaid, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of mermaid stuff, and I've got a lot of mermaid stuff for this model, so it makes sense. Maybe I'll dip it in, but I'll still be using this one. Are you a fan of watermelon? What's everyone's favorite fruit? I also like pineapple a lot. They would fill the back of a pickup truck with watermelon and drive on campus? Did they like pass out watermelons to people? Like an ice cream truck? Hello, Prof. I love mango, especially mango smoothies. I've never had like a actual mango, but I have had mango flavored things and I like it. They cut it all up for the underclassmen walking between classes. That is the coziest, like kindest, sweetest tradition I've ever heard of. In my class, everyone just had like pranks that they did and they did mean stuff because they were the seniors and everybody else wasn't. Strawberry, technically a nut, I know. I don't think anyone's gonna come at you for that, Maddens. Strawberries are really good. I love strawberry sandwiches. Oh my gosh. How are you, Prof? How have you been? Durian? I heard somebody else that liked durian too. I've never had it. I've heard things about that it smells strange, but if you love it, you love it. And if you don't, you don't. It's like one of those polarizing fruits. I'm very curious about it. I do read Witch Hat Atelier in answer to your question. Yeah, some people hate the smell. I've heard that. I don't know what this smell is, but some food, like some of the food that I love to eat, will smell like either vinegary because it's fermented or pickly because it's pickled or I don't know, kind of bitter because it's. I love the smell of coffee, but I don't like the taste. You never know by the smell how you're gonna feel about something. This is a bunny. It's a bunny break. Yeah, it was a weird school through grade 2 through 12, so there were lots of little kids too. That's extra, extra ultra cozy. So everyone would be like kinder because there was little kids around. My school was weirdly vicious. A high school senior playing a prank on a second grader would be a bit much. Yeah, what? Oh my gosh. I remember being in kindergarten and looking at the fifth graders and being like, wow, there's adults in this school. I thought they were like so big and old. My favorite candy bar is Coffee Crisp. It's the only way I take my coffee. Oh, that's cozy. My mom likes Coffee Crisp. Yeah, it's got one of those tomato style not classifications, notifications, notification. Strawberry is not actually a fruit. Oh god, I got compared to your mom? High praise to be compared to my mom. Excuse me? I love my mom so much. She's my absolute hero. So if somebody likes something my mom likes, total bonus points. Thank you, Pop. Thank you, thank you. Ba 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 ba. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, I love my mom. She's like my bestie. Do you like carnivals? Because your background looks like a matching. I do love carnivals, actually. So the background behind me is a flower shop because I also love flowers. There's nothing spooky about it, and I also love spooky stuff, but even though it's easier to find scary and flowery stuff than you might think, it's still not as easy as just finding just scary stuff or just flowery stuff. I imagine approaching someone without saying anything and just headpatting would be alarming. It would be if you did it from out of their vision, but if you came up to somebody with your palms up, like, and then we're like doing a head pat motion the entire walk over, I feel that would be acceptable and cozy.
You're thriving. You can do it. I believe in you. I know you got this. You can do anything at all that you put your mind to.
Chunky!
Don't ever doubt it. Never.
Thank you, Chunky. Oh, quiz time? Oh my gosh, let's go, powerfully walk. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. While discussing different groups in the game, a certain chatter had a very specific theory about who they were. When the four factions were mentioned, which pop culture group did Hug Tree Beat Target guess they were? Oh no. What? I must have missed this conversation completely. All of those are very interesting. I'm gonna say Teletubbies. I do remember us talking about Teletubbies at one point. Let's go for Teletubbies. How did I do? And also, where is the visual for this? Ghosty Butt.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
How'd I do?
Powerful Ewok.
Did it work? Oh, it's incorrect. Oh no. Oh no, thank you so much, Powerful Ewok. What were we talking about? Different factions. We were talking about Tortuga at the time. I missed it. I must have been so distracted by something I was doing. I'm so sorry. But also now I know. Now I know. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Tortuga? Because Tortuga means turtle. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that, and now I know. Now I'm that much smarter. In 2 ways. Thank you for the random hat. Whoa, I did not know that. That is so cozy. 100+ roses and 300 different kinds of flowers? Which kind is your favorite? I've never actually seen a lotus plant in person. That sounds so beautiful. I've been seeing like fried lotus root or lotus root put into hot pots, and it looks so interesting, and I'm like, what does it taste like? I want to know. Hello, Maddie. Happy Thursday. I am a Mococo today, Mococo today. Do. What does it taste like? Do you have anything that you can compare it to that's like super common? Have you ever heard of Venus flytrap? Yes, I have, Charlie Chalk, and I also heard something really weird. That the place that they're native to is like near a crater in Virginia or something. And I really thought that they were like native to a jungle somewhere on another continent. And I was like, what? I never did have Black Lotus. What's that? my gosh, I'm so hungry now. I think they're aliens. Me too, Charlie Chalk. I think so too. My favorite flower is blue dandelion. What is blue dandelion? Let me just Google this real fast. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I love this too. Where I'm from, we call this chicory. And it's so beautiful and it usually grows. It's this beautiful like lavendery blue. And it usually grows next to pinkish, like hot pink little tiny flowers. And also next to thistles. And the color combination is like I want to eat them all. It makes me so happy. I get cuteness aggression for how pretty it is. I don't know what it is IRL, but it was the most expensive Magic the Gathering card. How expensive was it? Black Lotus. Was it like really rare? Like a shiny? Kind of like a sweeter potato, but not quite like a sweet potato. Okay, I love the sound of that because I do find sweet potatoes to be a little too sweet. So a little bit less sweet could be really interesting in a soup. Yeah, it's a simple and cozy looking. It is. Let me actually pull up some flower pictures because, first of all, we'll talk about the chicory because it's gorgeous. Let me get away from Bing real quick. Thank you for the hydrate. There's a couple of alphas on eBay for $500,000. Oh my god. $500,000? Is anybody foraging them? I haven't had a lot of seafood, but when I was little, fish fry was my absolute. It was very rare when I was little, but it was my absolute favorite food in the entire world. I would dream about it and think about it. And it came with french fries and a piece of cornbread and also a piece of Italian bread, which is like a chewy bread. And then it also had coleslaw. And I loved every single, and tartar sauce. Every single thing about it was so good. And also, when we got it, we were eating outdoors and there were seagulls flying around. And I was like, this is the most magical moment of my life. You had a forgery? How did you pay $500,000 for it? Please tell me you didn't. Oh my god. My best friend in middle school used to forge fake cards as a hobby. That's so cool. What? That's amazing. A friend of mine retired with the money he made selling Black Lotus on World of Warcraft. Oh, he sold it to somebody that he knew from Warcraft and then he retired? What? I wish I knew about stuff like this. Could you imagine? Like, bam. Now you can just work for fun instead of having to work for a living. Wow. He actually sent some in to get officially graded and they passed his reel. Did he? Did he sell them or just kind of frame them? Oh gosh, the temptation would be huge. Somebody in the world probably has a Black Lotus card sitting around in their house and they don't even know. Wow, I'm mind blown right now. I forgot what I was even doing. It's so strange how many random things are worth an insane amount of money. Okay, let's save this picture. Open image in new tab. Save image. We are going to put it into... Oh gosh, I can never remember where I put stuff so that we could see it. We will put it into 2026. Alright, I've got way too many folders. Browse. 2026 art. It's not in there. It's not the right kind of thing to save as a picture. It's a JPEG. Why is it not visible? Oh, maybe because I need to look again now that I've... Don't mind me just thinking out loud while I do this. Big brain stuff. Okay. There. That's a blue dandelion or a chicory. Chicory, and they usually grow in my yard next to little tiny flowers that are like the size of the middle part, but they're bright pink, and then also next to thistles, which have that gorgeous, like dark pink. Oh, Maddie, have a super good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know, he's a doctor now. I'm guessing that's how he paid for med school. Amazing. That's amazing if that's how he wanted to, spend his money to do such a scary job. I would find being a doctor so scary. I would just sell forgeries the whole time and then be like, well, don't have to be a doctor, thank goodness. Yeah, like around here, seagulls are really not that, like, they're not scary at all. They don't bother you, but I heard in other countries they'll just, like, straight up, like, steal your food right out of your hand. I can't imagine. Hi, Robodecker. How are you? It's going great. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Serpent. Hello. Welcome to the awake time. It's so hard when you're tired and you just want to go back to sleep, but then you're like, uh-oh, if I go back to sleep, my schedule is gonna be even more intensely crazy. I slept basically the entire winter, and then I had to have a nap every day, all of the beginning of spring, just to get myself back to a point where I could stay awake all day. But all week long, I've not had a nap, not a single one. And today I'm kind of used to it, but like the past 2 days, I was sleepy. I was so sleepy. Good night. Have a super good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, next picture we're gonna put up. Where is my file? There's something else I wanted to show and I forget. It was another kind of flower, but the thought is gone now. Hello, Sphinxu. Hello. Happy Thursday. Oh, I know what it was. I cannot remember the full name of it now. Open image in new tab and save image. This picture does not do this justice at all. I'm gonna be like, why do I have flower pictures in my emote storage area? Hello, Val! Yeah, I got this spring summer background today. It's like a little flower shop. We're just chatting about random stuff and I'm showing flower pictures. This is the flower that's growing randomly in the front lawn. But this is a flower that you can eat. There's probably something that looks like it, so don't just eat this if you see it. Like, make sure you know but it's supposed to be very nutrient dense. And I'm so excited that there is a tiny patch growing, but I'm just letting it grow. I'm not harvesting any to eat because I'm excited to see it because I missed it because it's like all over my yard at home, but it's not over the yard here. So I'm a little bit less homesick seeing this cute little plant pop up like magic. But the color is off, I think. Although that could also be my eyes right now because it's like super bright on the screen. Ah, I was doing building last night in Windrose, and I came up with like all these neat things that I didn't realize I could have, and then I also went around and turned in some of my tokens to stuff. And I turned in my tokens and got clay and mahogany walls and floors, and also tiles that look really cool, clay tiles. So I've got way more stuff. It's growing in the yard for a lawnmower to eat. Yeah, yeah, eventually, probably. But it's so pretty, and I don't think that they're not delicate per se, but I think if I like dig it up and move it, that I think it's gonna die because it's like half grown already. Weeds have really deep roots, so they'll usually grow again from where their roots are, but it's not as easy to transplant them as you'd think. It's better to let them go to seed and then put the seeds where you want them. Da 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 da. Oh, I've made zero progress making friends with crows in case anyone was wondering. I'm sad. No crows have come to visit, but I have been feeding peanuts to all kinds of squirrels and all kinds of blue jays and chickadees and things like that. Cardinals, sunflower seeds too. But no crows. They're not even around in the park anymore, although I do carry crow food with me when I go for a walk in case I see one. Yes, we have so many squirrels in all different kinds of colors. There's like a blondish white one that comes to visit, and then there's the usual grays, and there's red ones, and there's also a really dark chocolate one that almost looks black. And they're all nice and happy and chunky. But now there's a big tear in the screen. So the window is always shut tight if I'm home alone because I am afraid that an animal's gonna get in and then I'm gonna have to figure out how to get it out without hurting it or hurting myself. You don't want to be bit by a wild animal even if it's adorable. Chunky? What? Chunky was here earlier because he stopped by to encourage us all. Oh, you mean Chunky and Chunky? No, I said chunky, chunky. With a U. Very, very different. Yeah. I was just talking about how I haven't taken a nap and I'm used to it today, and then I finished that thought with a humongous yawn. How weird. I have the chat open on my Mix It Up and people's colors, like Madden's is dark blue on that window, but purple on my, what is this browser again? Chrome window. And then you are dark blue nonstop, and then you're light blue over there. Why is that? Hello, Doc. How are you? Happy Thursday. Oh no, the yawn attack. I think one stream I streamed, I yawned like 500 times during it, I'm pretty sure. That's the accurate count. Nope, it's the same monitor, but it's two different chat programs, like Mix It Up is different colors than the regular browser. Safine, are you yawning too? I'm so sorry to be yawning when you already said you were tired. I'll slap my cheeks. Da 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 da. I'm back to running ads today too. When I do a collab, I just put the pre-roll on and it's fine, whatever. They run when they're gonna run. But I'm back to the grind of they make you run them for 3 minutes to get rid of your pre-roll. It's good for taking breaks and moving around, but it also interrupts the flow of what I'm playing. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I also don't love the idea of like if somebody raids in or comes to stream, they gotta watch ads to get in here. That's no fun. It's okay, I'm just slowly trying to get out of bed. Nice. It's so nice when you don't have to just hop out and like meet a time constraint. You got a little time to stretch and look around and think about what's good in life. The weather fluctuations are definitely not helping. Warm in the day, cold at night. Oh no, you've got a sore throat. I just saw that. Do you sleep with the window open? I do, like literally all winter. And right now, I've got it wide open, and it's so nice and chilly. But I'm also bundled up, which is really cozy. Is it the kind of sore throat where it's dry, or the kind of sore throat where it's like, uh-oh, no matter what I do, this doesn't go away, I'm definitely sick? No, I'd be in a worse state now if I kept the window open. I've always been like like, I don't know what, like I just need that open air, even in the winter when it's freezing cold outside. Just have it open like a centimeter. We have red squirrels in the east nature areas, and when I was little and my family woke up early, we would spot them in the garden and try to quietly watch them be sneaky. That's so cozy. What kind of is your red squirrels the kind that have the tufts on their ears? Do 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 do. Oh, have you tried having any honey tea? Or like there's like slippery teas you can have, slippery elm bark. It just burns and hurts a bit. Oh, the kind where you can't talk. Oh, no. No. Man, I saw a YouTube thumbnail the other day and I don't know why this was suggested to me, but it was something like the performative culture of meetings. And it was like, the thumbnail was like, why do they keep making us have such long meetings or something ridiculously long in the title like that? And I thought of everybody that always has to go to meetings, and I'm so sorry you guys have to. It seems awful. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, honey is so good. Yeah, healing potions. Ah, you can hear all the chimes from all the different games where the heals happen. And it swirls around your throat in a magical swoosh of lights. Yeah, I have never worked anywhere where I had to go to meetings, but it sounds atrocious. Ah. My sweater today is so soft and cozy. I'm so happy. I wish one of my dogs would sit on my lap though because they're so warm. It is still kind of too cold. Hello, Blade. Hello, hello. But I mean, I love being cold than warming up, and it's such a luxury because yesterday it was like sweating hot. It wouldn't be so bad if there weren't any people or any work. That's how I would feel too. Thank you for the heal potions. Thank you, nonstop. Ginger and lemon tea. Oh, that's cozy. They do all have ears like that, I believe. I would love how they jumped around. That's so cute. So you had like the woodland kind of red squirrels. Ours don't have tufts on their ears, and every time I look up red squirrel, I see tufted ones, and I'm like, that looks like such a cute squirrel hairdo. I look up a lot of squirrel pictures because Dozery has like an army of squirrels. Well, she used to. A good fleece blanket and a cup of hot chocolate. That sounds so cozy. My dogs only like to cuddle when it's like boiling hot out. I don't know why. Uh-oh, yawned again. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, I was talking yesterday about things I'm excited about for the 3D model. Oh my gosh, did I? Hold on. I gotta turn that redeem off because yesterday I refunded it, but I never actually turned it off. I'm so silly. Come on, channel points, where are you? Eon counter. Oh no. I'll be exposed. Makoko time. Makoko has taken over again. It's a Makoko Matokove. Matokove. Boy, it is so much harder to get to this when it's not working off of my Stream Deck. I'm so spoiled by having a Stream Deck. They are so amazing. Viewer reward, channel points. Will you update the character sheet when you release 3D Array? That's a good idea. Yes, I will. Just because I'll have character sheet. I actually should make a character sheet for all forms that I take. Because I like making character sheets. And I need something to draw. I've been having a kind of a... I've not been drawing very much lately because I've been avoiding the screen. So I haven't been looking at references that inspire me, and then I just haven't been drawing. When you take a break from something though and go back to it, in my experience, thanks for loading me up, everybody, then I usually anyway, level up. Where are my channel points? Okay. Oh gosh, it is one of those days where I'm gonna chain yawn. Oh no. Dance the pain away. So like what I did for this and why it was enabled and then I forgot to unenable it is because I was testing it out on repeat. And it was working. It was very exciting. So I do have one thing working for the 3D model. Learning completely new stuff last minute would be my nightmare. No worries at all. I'm a fast reader. It would be my absolute complete nightmare because I am the sort of person that doesn't really cement something that I've learned until I sleep on it. And then my brain works some kind of magic that I have no idea what it's doing. And I wake up the next day and I'm like better at something. Looks like the bunny's wearing the pea outfit. It's a bunny. Oh no, it is the worst when someone who is in charge of the project or the whatever you're doing and they don't know what they're doing, but they're just kind of faking it till they make it vibes. Oh, stress. Learning last minute doesn't work anyway. I mean, I guess not, but like, I know a lot of people that can pick something up really fast, and then the more they practice it, the better they get, but I have to sleep on it. If I was to wake up one morning and just practice something, it wouldn't stay in my brain until I slept, and then I'd be better the next day, just automatically. But I'd just be like frustrated the first day. Oh, like last minute, you gotta do this, and this. That's bad too. Thank you. Now I'm so warm. And I also have a little mustache to keep my face all warm, and glasses to keep my eyeballs warm, and I'm a cocoa hat and an octo hat that's hanging down to keep my ears warm. A sword to keep my back warm. And I got the plushies crammed in a bee outfit. This is the life. Yeah, if you don't use it, you will lose it. I pick up stuff quickly if you don't count the fact that I have to sleep, and the next day I'm like, oh, so much better. But my big problem is memory. I'm working on it and it is improving, but I don't know what is, like, if I'm not in the right mind frame, if my mind wanders at all, I will forget a song that I've practiced every day for 3 months, and it's like, 8 bars long. It'll just be completely gone. Inaccessible, in some sort of memory vault, and then it'll come back later when I'm chill. Oh no. Doc, no, that sounds awful. Because, like, if you're saying that something is unacceptable, or like it needs to be fixed or changed, and then someone's just like, yeah, exactly, blah, blah, it stays the same. That would be incompatible for me. I tend to work really well under my own motivation and have a hard time if someone has to approve something that I'm doing. And I know that's a confidence issue. So when it comes to like doing art, if I get a commission for it, I am stressed from the moment I've got it to the moment it is accepted. But if I'm just creating stuff and it's like my choices, I have the time of my life. I wish all life could be like that. Have you been applying to other places? So, if you don't define a scope, that means something like the range of something, then it just gets more and more and more and more. I see. Yes, that's the truth. That's the person that's in charge of that level of the task, and it's not something that anyone else can handle. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Hakun! I watched the first like 20 minutes of that movie. I love it. I have to watch it in small increments because normally when I watch something, I just have like the audio and I don't have to look at it as much while I'm doing other things. But I want to, obviously read the subtitles and see everything that's going on in this one. It's so beautiful. Hello, Confused Cat Girl. Feature creep. Basically why Windows 11 is a bloated, poor performing mess. Mine just updated today and they were like, do you want to see the 5 new features? And I was like, oh no. No, 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 no. But everything's running fine right now. I thought it was just like a routine update and it was like 5 new features. And I was like, I'm doomed. Everything's gonna break. Yeah, Doc, I'm sending you good vibes for finding somewhere that you can relax and not be so stressed all the time. Yeah, yeah. I saw it. I did see the plush. It was so cute. So, so cute. That's so exciting that you have one and your friend has one. They're quantum entangled. Oh no, when you get reprimanded for something that is like not your fault because something wasn't clear, that is, I feel like there should be a debuff for that, like in The Sims. I hate being scolded for something that's not my fault. I don't like being scolded in general, but like if it's something completely unfair, oh, it makes me like, that's rude. And then all my motivation goes out the window. The remake stinks. I could imagine that it would because the first one is like so deluxe and velvety looking, and then like the talking is just like very calm and old-fashioned movie style. It's super relaxing so far. Sphinxu? The bald head part. It's so funny, the bald head part though. It's part of the magical charm of it. Wait, where's the antenna? Is it only on the chibi? No, I can put the antenna on. Let me get him. Hat. Where are the antennas? I think it's this one. Yeah, there they are. I made these so fast I didn't realize that they're like squared off at the top, but it's fine. They glow. They're so pretty. Beep beep alien. Disclosure. Disclosure alien. It's chibi time. Has anyone tried vanilla ice cream with rosebud soup as sauce? No, I have not, but I've never tried rosebud soup. I want to eat more flowers because it seems like such a magical lifestyle. Thank you, thank you. I like the way they wiggle.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bop it up, it up, bop it up, it up. And we can dance because we can bounce. Snoozing that just so we can enjoy a little more chibi time. Hey, that's what the point of that thumbnail was. I didn't watch the video, so I can't really speak on it, but they were basically saying that a lot of jobs are like performative, and the reason that they call for meetings so often is to like prove that they need to be at the company because they're calling for the meetings and having things happen at them. But if you were just kind of like handling it in a more orderly way, then you wouldn't be wasting everybody's times with meetings. And that's what I got from the description. And I don't even know why I like read it. I was just thinking about everybody hates meetings. This will be something interesting to talk about. I learned so much from chat. It's just really fun to meet people from like all walks of life doing all walks of stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. I imagine that like in an ideal world, you'd be able to like check off if you enjoy meetings or don't enjoy them, and then you'd be like, may I have an email summary? Because a lot of people are really good at absorbing stuff by just reading it. In Sweden, one can get rosebud soup in 1.5-liter containers. It's slightly thick and tasty, both hot and cold. I'm obsessed this year with tomato soup. I mean, I love tomatoes in general, but like I've just been like, oh my gosh, I just love tomato soup. Tomato soup again today. Tomato soup for breakfast, tomato soup for lunch, tomato soup for dinner. Haven't used Microsoft Teams for about 3 years, but that notification sound scares me. I never had a job where I had to do that, but there are certain noises that are like the worst. Is a reading sponge like you're really good at just like absorbing what you get when you read it? I enjoy reading myself. I have a hard time getting like complicated auditory instructions and then being like, okay, I remember the first part. Okay, now I remember the middle. Okay, now I remember the end. But I never remember all three, ever. So I try and take notes, and then I have a hard time deciding what's important to take a note on. Absolutely, Doc. We're all friends here. That's what we're here for. And I think everybody hates meetings so much, so it's like a good topic because we can all relate. Even those of us who don't go to meetings and are just imagining how awful it must be. That just means you get to enjoy a book 3 times more. I do get to enjoy books. Like all the books that I have, if they're not new, I've read them several times, and then I'll just go back and dip into one again and be like, ah, I forgot how good this was. I remembered that I loved it, but I didn't remember the stuff that happens in it. And then it's just like, oh, I'm so lucky. A lot of times, I don't even remember what happens at the end. I think that's why I don't feel pressure to like finish a video game. Because I know that it's just gonna kind of like drip out of my head and then I'm gonna get to re-experience it again. You're good at listening too? Let's go, let's go. You probably would have the best quiz score. My quiz score is 6 to 12 now, or possibly 7 to 12. I have been not doing so good. But it's actually a good thing that I'm not doing so good, because it means that there's a lot of chat happening, and sometimes I miss it because there's a lot. And it's like letting me know that I'm missing it, first of all, but also that we've been busy and very talkative here, and that makes me really happy. I ended up finding a game on Steam where Winds Meet. It was 118 gigabytes, but it was free. Oh my gosh, Serpent! I have that too. It's so good looking. I made my character and then I never played it. Now I'm like super into Windrose, but it's such a good, beautiful looking game. And it's like, I think based on actual lore, like real world lore. Oh, I need to run a 3-minute ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you so much for your patience. This gets rid of the pre-roll so people can join us and not have to sit through the most worst ads in the entire world. And hopefully you also stretch and get a drink if you need one. Be right back.
have good pretense, have good pretense. There's a big sky if you could just zoom out, zoom out. We got it feel light and day, blue hour. So do everyone who walking up and open their eyes. Everyone who remembers Monaco long Monopoly guy. I'm not talking about the good old days when I say that things have changed. I'm talking about Mandela's, I'm talking about all that it saves. Wrong names, wrong times, fully empty graves. And no one can really prove if it's a particle or a wave. Oh, we can change things, we all change them, we all change them. So think good thoughts, have good pretense, have good pretense. Oh, we can change things, we can change them. So think good thoughts, have good pretense, have good pretense. Have good pretense, have good pretense, have good pretense, have good pretense, have good. Oh, we can change things, we all change them. So have good thoughts, have good pretense, have good pretense. Have good pretense. Have good pretense. Let's hit the road and keep on driving.
I am back. Where am I? I am back in voice alone. Oh, there I am. That sounds so good. I love garlic and stuff too. And basil, I want to grow some more herbs. You've never had rice in a soup? Oh my gosh, rice in a soup is so good. It's like super cozy. When we're not feeling well, my mom always either makes chicken and rice soup or chicken noodle soup. Yeah, Serpent! You know what? It's like really exciting that you found that too, now that you actually have a computer you can play it on. I'm so excited for you, because it seems like the exact perfect style of game for you. There's a lot of like fighting moves in it that look really cool. I did have a burrito yesterday, and it was like on these humongous burrito shells. They were so big, they were like as big as a shopping bag. So I had half of it, and then I had half of it at another time. And it was super good. I heated it up in the air fryer so the outside was crispy. Oh, I just wanted to say too that the woods are filled with fern fiddleheads, which is such a happy time of year. I love the way they look so much. We always use noodles in homemade soups. Yeah, I can never decide if I like noodles better or dumplings, but rice is cozy on a different level. It's also way easier to make, and if you make noodles from scratch, they can take a while. Southern style dumplings, so that's basically just like flour, baking soda, salt, and maybe butter. And then they're like really thick noodles, and they get really kind of they're a little chewy and a little mushy in the soup. They're so good. I've loved them ever since I was little. But I also love um the kind of dumplings like I get Korean frozen dumplings. Those are so good. But I always forget that dumplings are usually stuffed. I read something about martial arts in the game. Anything involving martial arts, I will have my hands on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's right up your alley, the game. When you make your soup with rice in it, do you cook the rice in the soup or do you cook it in your rice maker? What is Inkscape? Inkscape. Is that like a drawing program? I use the rice cooker and then put the rice in last. Interesting. Normally I cook the rice right in the soup, but I don't have a rice maker, so that makes sense. Rice is neat too because like if you don't like your noodles to get like really big and smushy, rice pretty much stays the same no matter what in a soup versus the first time you have your soup, the noodles are chewy, and then later on, the noodles are smushy. I like noodles both ways, so it doesn't bother me. My mom does not like when noodles get smushy. She's like, oh, nope. I'm like, I like them both ways, all the ways. I like variety, so I'll be like, yeah, that was different and interesting. It's very rare that I don't like something that's not sweet. And then sweet stuff just doesn't do it for me. Sometimes, I guess. It's a vector art program? Oh, yes, I saw a vector art program before and I was like, wow, that's so neat that it like literally never loses its quality. Does your mom not like risotto? I don't know if she's never had risotto, but I never have. I know that's kind of like that's rice, right? But it's cooked a certain way. Yeah, we have always just sort of had like easy, simple foods. Nothing out of. Why did my music stop? And then there would be like every once in a while, my mom would experiment with something from a cookbook, but she doesn't love cooking like how my sisters and I love it. So she would just be like, this is your dinner, this is your dinner. We had a lot of spaghetti when I was growing up.
Oh, potatoes and molasses. If you can't see them, put on your glasses.
Did you say mushrooms?
Like a
I love
fisherman's
mushrooms.
carp. You know you eat enough when you start seeing stars.
You know you've eaten enough when you start seeing stars. When I was little, I did not like spaghetti. I was like, ah, spaghetti. I liked bread and I liked fish. I wanted fish and bread all the time. I love spaghetti now though, and it's like one of those meals that when I make it, I'm like, ah, this is so cozy and homey. Hearing all that, we're hungry and waiting for food. I'm so sorry. I love talking about food and like thinking about ways to cook stuff and learning new things that I could learn how to cook. I love trying stuff. Risotto with mushrooms. What kind of mushrooms? Also, what's everyone's favorite kind of pasta? Yeah, when I was little, I was just not interested. I was like, eh, where's the bread? I went through a phase when I was on a certain kind of medicine where no matter what, I could only eat cereal. And I feel like it was for like decades, but honestly, it was probably only for months. And all I could eat was cereal, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, or I would get a really bad stomach ache. So then, like one time, we went to like a restaurant and it was like a food I wanted to try really bad, but all I could eat was cereal. Oh, that was so sad. Yeah, gnocchi is a pasta. Oh, I would consider it a pasta. As if I know the English names for the mushrooms? I never really think about that because you speak so well that I always forget that that's the second language. Oh my gosh, I couldn't get the words out. Chanterelle fried. Go perfect in goulash too? I don't know if I've had chanterelle. I thought that gnocchi had potato inside of the pasta. Isn't it noodle on the outside and potato on the inside? I mean, like a ravioli's kind of a pasta, and that's got stuff in it. It's not? I don't think I have a pasta preference, but penne we have the most often, I guess. I love shells. I love shell-shaped pasta. That's my favorite. That's really weird. I thought I read a recipe for it before, and it was pasta on the outside. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So they are like just flour, eggs, and potatoes traditionally made mixed up together. Um, this is gonna sound absolutely ridiculous, but there's like a convenience store near me and they sell it and it like definitely looks like it's got pasta twists at the end. So I just assumed they were like dumplings. And also, I tried one of their other kinds of pasta from this convenience store, and it was so salty. I was disgusted by it, so I never tried their gnocchi. But it was so cheap. It was only like $1 for a package, which is really rare where I'm at right now. Oh, you like the spiral shape? I never think about stuff in terms of like what it's gonna do for the sauce, but that's a smart way to think it. So, I always thought that the farfalle, doesn't that mean like butterfly? Isn't that the little bow tie looking ones? And then like the spiral ones, I don't know what they're called. Spirals. I love spirals because they're nice. The penne one, I do enjoy it, but I sometimes undercook it, so it's got a bad reputation in my heart. Oh, fusilli, that's what it was. I could not remember. That was very close though. Yeah, I know that because when I played The Sims, we would have like a deep dive into certain cultures and then we would like make our Sims talk to each other and then they would like sprinkle in a word of another language here and there. So I knew that word from that. It was so funny. Gaming really does teach you stuff. Yes, Sphinxu, you need to try all the shapes. You know what's super decadent? if you have leftovers of many different pasta shapes and then you like, taking their timing into account, cook them all at the same time, and then your meal has like sometimes you have to put something in and set a 2-minute timer and then add another kind of pasta based on like some need 10, some need 12, some need 15 minutes. You don't want to just put them all in at the same time. I know this sounds really complicated, but it's so fun to have a million different pasta shapes. I love variety though. When I was little, I used to love the kind of pasta that was red and green and also plain colored. I loved that so much. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I like the bow ties. There's ones that are shaped like little snails. I forget what they're called. It's like conch, something like that. Yeah, tie color. I love those. They're so fun. I just like variety. One time we had a soup and it had like little alphabet noodles in it. They came in this tiny box and like you could put so many. And then we also had a soup once and we added little star shapes. I was in heaven. I love the little super tiny pasta. It's so cute and tasty. Oh, I want to show you all my house. You haven't seen it yet because it's new. I just started doing it. Yesterday I turned in some tokens so that I could... Let me just get to it real fast. I need to start up the game. Do 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 do. And then I'm gonna switch to cozy strange strange antiquities, just cause I want to see what's going on in that game. But let's see this house tour first. Let me just write this really fast. I guess I don't really need to change the title right now. We're just chatting while I show you my house and then I'll switch the title. We're going into the beyond. And I'll move to the side so you can see better. Welcome to my house. Wait till you see it. It's a masterpiece so far, and I'm only probably a fifth done with it. I got all the details. You can do so much with the building in this game. This is the most buildable game I've ever played. Like, you can stack things on top of things. Thank you for the head pat. Hopefully nobody's a vampire. You're all invited to my house. Thank you, thank you. I've been looking at like little pre-made PNG models on Etsy, and there's a really cute alien cat, and I'm like, maybe I'll use that when I have to PNG. Too late? Oh no! Oh no! I invited a vampire! Everyone wear your neck protector, garlic. Okay, oops. First of all, this is the old house over here, so I'm building right here where there's like a better view. Joke's on you, I love garlic. Oh no! Oh no! I love garlic too. I also am having a difficult time with the sun, so... And I love garlic, so both those things cancel out any rumors anyone might say about me being a vampire. This is... Oh wait, you come through this door. Ba 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 ba. Let me just shut these doors and windows so you can see that this is what it looks like. It's not finished at all, but there's like a porch over here. And I've made little details with this wood stuff you can put out. Thank you! These windows are so nice. I spent my guineas on them. And now I can build them whenever I want to. here is the kitchen. Ignore this. I have to fix that. I didn't decide on what kind of wall I want to have there yet, but I think it's gonna be stone. Thank you. I just use it all because I just love like texture and detail and like strangeness. This is another window that can shut if it's stormy or windy. Here's a nice little place to sit and eat. There's like a mug there and there. This is the kitchen. I put the cutting board right there and then I made this kind of look like it's counters. Good night, Hakun. Have a good sleep. Wait, what happens if a vampire bites a werewolf? I think I will become a were-vampire. Don't forget to not eat anything or you'll be trapped in the Fey realm. It's gonna be high though, because I put out a whole spread of delicious food. It's not a bad place to be trapped though. And then, there's my travel bell. I kind of like the way that looks actually. I never really thought about the view at this window. I like that conspiracy too. That's so funny. I was thinking that it's like mosquitoes and fleas don't like garlic. Like if you eat a lot of it, you'll be less likely to get bitten. And I've tested that and I find that it's true. Okay, so this is my storage area and there's nothing in any of these boxes yet, but I liked how I like put you can put little candles everywhere. Thank you, Doc. It's got like shelves over the top of it, so they kind of look like a part of the window frame. I really like the way that the light hits this netting. Isn't this fun? And then over here, if you come through here, I have a kind of a semi-open area, and I made like a pillar and then put these they're diagonal pillars, and they are put here to look like windows and to make the light come through looking interesting. And I put one there too. And then I've got this smelting furnace here and I gave it a fake chimney. And then this is the workbench and the anvil, and it's like more wide open because I figured this would get very warm. And then you can come up these stairs, and then this is my bedroom. I've got the shell bed. And there's a little Triforce window right here. You can see it better from the outside. And then this is supposed to be a dresser, but it's just decorative. And this is gonna be a chest where I keep stuff that I'm like maybe old armor that I'm not decided about or something. Then there's the window. You can go this way, and this is gonna be a lot more places to live. I made one of these nice humongous windows. And then I've got this window, which is basically just a wall with a gap in it. And then I put that corner piece there and then all the stuff in it. Yeah, it reminded me of Grounded too. And I was like, that's so cozy. And also, I'm gonna try and hopefully get some sort of like more decoration objects and then have them like scattered around. There's so many, let me show you, different lighting things that I can't quite use yet because I don't have enough iron, but like look how cool. There's like all these candles. Thank you so much. And this is gonna have a stairway up to it, and then it's gonna be like a little living room area with maybe like a bookshelf. Oops, I just sneezed. And then this is the chimney, so there's gonna be another fireplace here. And then we just go downstairs. And that's my house so far. It's nowhere near done, but that's what I worked on. Thank you. Yep. I'm so glad that you like it. I'm really excited. I wanted to show it like before it progresses anymore because things might change. There are like weird things that I still have to deal with, like the way that this is and all that stuff, but I'm really pleased with it. And also I figure it's kind of like a Castaway's house, so it's like a vibe that stuff doesn't match, or like that this porch thing doesn't go all the way across because like maybe I didn't get enough sailcloth to do that yet. Yeah, I like the way that looks too. I think if I could put like some decorations hanging off of here, then it would look more like a part of the house. Sort of like what I'm trying to make it be like is like a pirate treehouse castaway type vibe. Thank you, thank you. I'm really, really excited about all the details. It's gonna be amazing. And I think I'm gonna do like some storage that's accessible without having to even go into the house. And then that'll be where I put stuff that I don't know what to do with. Like my pre-sorting boxes. Thank you, thank you. I was so excited. Like the way you can build in this game is really neat. Like I can take a piece of, let's say a pillar, and just slap it anywhere. Like there's no rules. So you can make your windows. You can make like a canopy around your bed. You can make so much stuff because it's not like, oh, there's already something there. You can't do that. And I'm really excited about that. I think I'm gonna do like this is gonna have probably like more of this lattice look to it. I wonder if you can build around those huge trees on the foothills. Oh, I haven't seen them yet, but like an actual tree house would be so cool. I think that I'm just gonna be like gaming this game so that I get stuff to build with, honestly. It's so satisfying, like building for The Sims. And in build mode, you can turn off, let me see, when you get to Q, you can turn off snapping, so you can put anything anywhere. It's so exciting. I didn't really experiment with this yet, but I'm assuming that that makes things nice too. So cool. So many options, and then this just changes like how you're looking. It's a giant tree that you can't cut down, so it would be interesting to build on it. Yeah, it would. I haven't seen it yet, but agreed. Agreed, like a little fairy house. Thank you for coming to my house, Toy. That was so fun. I'm very proud of it. Then we're going to go to strange horticulture. No, strange... What is... Strange architecture. I cannot remember what the... Strange antiquities. Will this now be your main house and the other is mainly for storage? Yes, I think I'm gonna make like other houses all around in that area. And then like that'll be where the doctor lives, and then I'm gonna live in that one. Or like vice versa. I don't really know. But I'm really excited about that. No, I never heard about it. Are they playing a lot of Windrose? I feel like I need to look up a lot more stuff to get more efficient because I'm gonna be spending so much time building. Okay, I'm switching us to strange antiquities. Labeling all the joys like a true alchemical master of reality, time, and space. I'm not hyping myself up or anything. Yeah. Thank you. I will put that onto my list of things. That sounds exciting. I can't wait to like play while I'm watching that. The old house staff can sleep in whenever she's on your island. Yeah, that would be so cozy. And also you can hire more people to like work on your land. So like I want to have a little village and give them all personality by making houses for them like they're my sim friends. So I'll make like a house for staff. I'll make a house for everybody. And then some of them can be like stacked on top of each other all crookedy. It'll look so cool. Basically, when you come to my village, you're gonna have a hard time loading. It's gonna take you half an hour to get into my game. That's how big I'm gonna build it. Strange antiquities. Yeah, so like I will say like a part of my heart was like, oh, I want to play Strange Horticulture first before I play Strange Antiquities because I've pretty much forgotten everything that happened in it. But then I was like, I can play Strange Antiquities and then play the other one again if I want to. Eriopolis? I like the way that sounds. The fun is non-stopolis at Eriopolis. Yeah, that'll be the town motto. We'll spell it out on the beach in pillars. It's like a super intense. Oh my gosh, Strange Antiquities are loud. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get to the music so I can pause it. Because I do remember this game has nice music. We're day 6, Tuesday. And game capture? There's our cat. Let me just refresh myself on what... Oh, Jupiter. I just got an achievement for petting Jupiter 30 times. It's only day 6 and I've petted him 30 times. I'm always like very hesitant and careful when I pet the cat that comes to visit me because he's always eating, like I feed him right away. But I'm like afraid he's gonna be like, "Rawr," and like attack me because he's eating. But he's totally not like that at all. I don't know why I keep worrying about it. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Did you know that nobody knows who built Strange Antiquities? Thank you, Sphinxu. I had so much fun. For me, like, making the memories of all the stuff you do in collabs or all the funny things in chat, like, that's the thing that keeps me so excited about doing this. Like, it's the people. So the people make it so worth it when I'm like, ugh, I have to work on scuff right now or the technical stuff needs to be repaired. I also, don't get me wrong, love creating stuff and doing the creative parts of it. But sometimes the tech is like, ugh. But then I'm like, oh my gosh, you have so many fun memories in your life now. And you know so many interesting people because you put up and fix the scuff. So I try to not be frustrated when I have to fix something is basically what I'm trying to say. I'll substitute the feeling of, I was laughing so hard the other day. Your inventory was full and it flew right off of you into the spot you found it in. I am so grateful that you were there to see it, because I totally was just like, it glitched. I guess I lost out and I don't get to have a truffle. It's fine. And then there it was, right there sparkling. Nobody knows who built Strange Antiquities. It's very old, perhaps the oldest building in the Undermere. I don't know if I sent my title different. Hold on. My brain was just like, wait, I think you only changed the wording, but you didn't change the game. No, I did. Okay. I just didn't make a memory of it. It's very old, perhaps the oldest building in Undermere according to some accounts. Even Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. I've been decoding a journal that he found. It's slow work, but I've made a bit of a breakthrough recently. Have you discovered the plinths below the counter? I have learned that they can be used to access the shop's hidden depths. Uh-oh. I actually have been using them, but I don't know. And this journal holds some of the keys. Here's something I discovered late last night. See what you make of it. I'm just gonna refresh myself real fast. Oh, she's the librarian. Imagine if you had to take notes on like people you met. Hold on just a second. Let me flip through my impossible notes. Swipe, 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 swipe. I've got like 5,000 notes on my phone and I never look at them again. Oh, you know what? I learned something the other day. This is completely random, but if anyone else is feeling like they spend too much time on their screen or like their creativity gets sucked up by like scrolling, I saw somebody say that they will, at the end of every month, they will like put all of the stuff that they've saved on social media that they like, obviously they have to like curate and decide again, but they'll like put it into notebooks and stuff. And I was like, that's such a good idea. Like if they saved a recipe, they write the recipe down on a recipe card instead of like having it in their, you know, phone or they're never gonna look at it again. And I was like, that speaks to me. I'm gonna fill up my sketchbook with all the fun stuff I find. And my own version of it, obviously, because I don't have like photorealistic resketching abilities. The librarian Simone Green finished reorganizing the Ambleside Library and came to Undermere in search of a new challenge. She took up swimming in the lake after hearing about the health benefits of cold water, but soon found that she preferred the health benefits of a warm blanket, a roaring fire, and a good book. She manages the collections at Wordsworth Library, following her mother's footsteps by taking a special interest in occult writings. Very, very, very much relatable. Although I do like outdoors too. I don't see why you can't have both, outdoors and then come inside and get cozy under a blanket. I love variety though. It's really hard for me to choose favorite things. Alright, I want to look at this thing. Alcove Key, Horned Shackle, Evocant, and then a moon something. The writing is dense and spidery, so it's not always easy to decipher. Okay, so in order to get into the alcove, we need a horned shackle. This game is like the literal best. I love it so much. I just got like such a surge of happiness. Ah, horned shackle. Okay, so I have found one of these. Horned shackle. Oh, Evocant. Oops. Put this over here where it's not labeled. A moon something could easily be this, but it could also be that. This is not labeled, so it'll go over there. Caustic purifier labeled. Horned shackle. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Why does it not let me put it down? Okay. And a moon something. Heart of the moon? We'll try Heart of the Moon first. If it lets me. Okay, so they were saying that this thing lets you get into the depths. I don't think I'm understanding this as well as I thought. Hint. I could ring the bell to call in a customer or see if I have notes that might lead somewhere interesting. That's the worst hint I've ever gotten in my life. She was like, you can get into the depths if you... Oh, maybe it's this. Moon something. Let's try the Heart of the Moon first. Oh, what? That's so cool. Well, I guess I'll just take all this stuff. That's what. Listen, I put that title for a reason. Today's title is the most confident title I've ever had. There. We're exploring the mysteries of the universe. Okay, that's a check mark. We did it. Where's the map? Let's put this in the box of things that we did. Let's put the top row of stuff that's not solved. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was trying to cram them in that thing, but then I was like, oh wait. When I was moving stuff out from downstairs, I was putting it on that. Thalmic field object. All thalmic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thalmic lens. A diurnal field pattern. What's a thalmic lens? These fields are not fully understood, despite attempts to study them over the years. Okay, I don't know where that note came from or what it means, so we're gonna close the drawer. Let's call someone in. Hello, welcome to Strange Antiquities. After years of working in the Thundering Mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. I've tried St. John's Poppy, but I'm looking for a more permanent solution. Oh, this. I would love to be able to hear my niece's laughter. That's cute. Think this is what he wants. A hearing charm. Let's go. I've been waiting to use this bat since day one. This pendant is in the shape of a bat, an animal known for its hearing. Closer inspection confirms that it enhances hearing ability. Veiled Fen. A veiled fen is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. They can be used to command attention from individuals or small groups of people. Public speakers use them as a substitute for charisma. Has anyone ever had a teacher where the subject matter that was in the class was really interesting, but every time you stepped in the class you were falling asleep? I had a teacher like that, and I was convinced she was like a psychic vampire because she was super energetic and super enthusiastic, but I was always dying of tiredness whenever I was in her class. At camp that night, one of the pair had woken with pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be opened. Huggy, that's so funny. Have I got a product for you? One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be opened. That is so scary. Okay, so something's going on with that guy, and he's getting compelled to do something that's very scary, and it's gonna result in him having to run. Especially if the teacher has a soothing voice. Okay, so for soothing voice, that would be the kind of teacher that I would understand if I got sleepy in the class, but this teacher would be like, we're doing this today, everybody. It's gonna be the most fun we've ever had. She was always like that, and I would be like, oh no, I could feel my energy leaving my body. Ooh, that's pretty. The maiden in the tower points the way. I am buried among the trees. Buried among the trees. Let's look at the maiden in the tower points the way. So, I kind of feel like there's perhaps a tower here and then something that looks like a maiden that's pointing. Town hall is not tower. Is anything tower? Barrows church, hospital, wood, house, yard, rock, jail, history, Keystone Manor, Square, Twinnings, Town Hall. No tower, no tower. Gullface Tower, 22. The maiden in the tower points the way. Where's 22? Oh, a magnifying glass, let's go. I did not realize this was a thing. 22. 23 is right there. Oh, the maiden in the tower points the way. I'm buried in the woods. Does this kind of look like... Oops. Like a person, and then this is their hand, and then the hand is pointing to this woods here? Yeah, an energy vampire. The top part looks like a dog to me. I'm picturing it like a Slimer style ghost, and it's like, over there in the woods. Let's go exploring. Nope, wrong turn. Yahtzee, I'm excited. Let's try again. Like the line is where it ends. Oh, maybe this is the point. Like whatever that is. This is the actual tower, but there's no maiden in that tower. Maybe we should go here first and see if there's anything pointing. The left part is the head and the right is the tail. The left part. This is the head, and then this is its tail, and these are its little legs. I climb the narrow, winding stair to the top of the tower and am rewarded with views across Lake Undermere. I am not alone in the tower. Standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman, the maiden. Her outstretched arm points due east, across the rooftops of Undermere and beyond. Due east. I'm trying to see how it could be. Is this the dog's head and then this is its tail? Like that? Like just this is it? I see that. That's so cute. To the east. So the tower points due east. This is the woods. Yeah! My brain is on fire with thinking today. I find what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there's nobody there. I take my prize and leave, feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and the gentle rush of wind through the treetops. I reach in and grab out this creepy thing. Let's go. We'll put it over here. I don't know. I find this unsettling looking. I don't know why. I guess because it kind of looks like a frail dinosaur or like a cobra hood. Like you expect it's gonna shoot venom at you. Verona Green, welcome to Strange Antiquities. I walked up the beck a mile or so in the cold and wet yesterday and found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it, belly up and blackened they were. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Calgarth Hall now. I spoke to Dr. Robertson earlier, and she said the 2 women they found there are still in the same state as the others, in a trance and eyes all black. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. That's such a friendlier version of what it looks like. I'm like scared of it, like it's probably a nice one. Anna Bryant wanted her to drop off. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We'd take a boat out to the northern tip of the Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about. Second from the left in the row of 4. Second from the left in the row from the tip of This is a lot of info. I found myself outside its door 3 days ago, and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. It always had an ominous feel to it, and it's taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter, but I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. Yours in faith, Anna Bryant. A boat to the northern tip of Naylor's Island and row across from there. Naylor's Island. A boat to the northern tip. Row across. Second from the left in the row of 4. Okay, so you're going this way. There's a row of 4. Nope, there's definitely only 3. Oh no, there are 4. Second from the left. This is the left. Alright, let's try. I don't know what exactly I was expecting to find. Anna's letter was quite vague after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. In an alcove of the house, peering out through the loose mortar and crumbling brick, is a macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antlers smeared with a dark red substance, and large melted candles pool out onto the wooden floor on either side. In the center of the altar there is a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it has been there for a long time. I do not see any hinge or keyhole or any way of opening it at all, but after a while I notice an inscription that says simply, "I open to the voice." I quickly rush back home and figure out what the voice is. Oops, not this book. This one. The voice. The voice of Cernunnos was probably what it is. Okay, the voice of Cernunnos. The chest opens to reveal a golden totem. I can't imagine who would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they'll be coming back for it anytime soon. Oh, it's so cute! Why would that be there? Yeah, Cernunnos is a Celtic god. Oh my gosh, look it! I apologize if this inquisition is an imposition to your disposition. It is not my intention to bring your attention to a matter of contention. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation. For your part, a leaden heart of the thalamic art. You got it, Lester Crowley. Although I don't think it's fair to work a love charm on somebody, so hopefully this is just because you want to look suave. Don't have any natural riz? Have I got a product for you? Lead heart. Yeah, he was. Oh. Oops, I left. Lead heart. Lead heart. Where is L? Lead heart. These items depict the god Cernunnos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to the core of lead and hidden by a more modest exterior. They are said to kindle romantic interest and are sometimes given as wedding gifts. I feel like I know what this is. This is such an easier day compared to the other day. Let's just see. It's made out of clay on the outside. It's textured. Nothing to remark, but I do think this is Cernunnos' non-human form. Let's try it. Yay! Using the index, I remind myself that Carnunos has antlers, suggesting his non-human form could be a deer. Using my weighing scales, yeah, I did that. I totally did that. Corvin's Might. Well, that went right into the book, for whatever reason. This has, a constellation on it, like how the other one does. Does it match? No. Not quite. Oh, you're not Eli. I'm returning an item he asked me to repair. The mechanism was mangled, but I've replaced all the springs and given it a clean. Good as new. Yeah, my brain is working really well today. It feels so good. Ooh, that's pretty. We're getting a lot of cute objects today, like this cat and this thing. I think we did get something creepy though. Oh yeah, it was this thing, but it's not that creepy. It could be nice. It's just next to this creepy hand. It's Eli. It wasn't my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid that I'm going to need to rely on you for a little longer. The Order of the Black Veil seemed more concerned by the Ravens than the Black-Eyed State that Mr. Hungerford was found in. They said that it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't...
I will have order.
We really would. I'm inspired right now, actually. We're moving this creepy thing to the creepy shelf. Let's put this shelf, all this stuff that gives me the heebie-jeebies. This thing, I like this tree. That eye is fine. This thing creeps me out a little. And I don't know why, but this too. We're tier listing. I will have order. Okay. So, unfortunately, they either weren't willing or weren't able to talk any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. I will be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself well here. I do not see eye to eye with the head of collections at the Bodleian, but I do know that he takes an interest in horticulture. I will take him a Scythian charm to smooth things over between us. I feel like we might have found out what that was already, Unjust. Scythian charm. Because he was like disguising himself at one point. Oh, I guess not. Alright, Scythian charm. Scythian charm. Older Scythian charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. They are used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch when it's raining. Oh yeah! Planetary metals, no two are identical. They change with the weather, they're made out of wood. Maybe. Maybe. It says wood like bolded. We'll see. Is it raining right now? Yes, it is raining. So, when it's raining, they are warm and tingly to the touch. We'll try this first. Nothing to remark. Okay, rough and gnarled. Ah, I gotta run an ad. I will be right back in 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience. We're getting rid of that pre-roll. Be right back.
Reflected in the road, red and green in the glow. some music and feel the wind on my face. I don't even have a timeline yet. I don't even have a place. Let's hit the road and keep on driving. 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 I don't even have a place. I don't even have a time. I just wanna see the street.
Hello, Mercy Bunny. Hi. Happy Thursday. I hope you're having a super good day today. I didn't really remember which ones, but I think it's raining outside, so I think this guy right here is warm and vibrating with energy. I'm gonna give that a go. Yay! Made of gold and silver, the planetary metals, leaves hint at horticultural use, closer inspection indicates that it vibrates in the wet weather. Diverging hook is a way to carve thoughts from the mind of another. If done with skill, the third party may have no realization that the thought was ever there at all. But it is all too easy to leave a mind in disarray. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thalmic branches. So 3 different kinds of gemstones on whatever that is. Diverging hook, that sounds so creepy. Okay, this can move over here now. Yay. I'm at a loss with these patients. Oops. They aren't responding to anything I've tried so far, and I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I'm finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they are always trying to leave. If nothing else, Dranthium tea from a restful Mether might get a moment of lucidity out of them, but if you've got any ideas, then I'm all ears. Okay, restful Mether. Working at the strange shop. A Mether is a thaumaturge's link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Dranthium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of Mether. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. Okay. That looks like a 3-handled cup that's wooden. The other option is a witch's finger, which I'm gonna say is probably that and ew. Let's look. Witch's finger. Witch's fingers are said to be severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but the last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Okay, we're gonna do the restful Mether. And I think it's this thing. Oh wait, it could be that thing too. Let me look at this closer. Rough wood. Strong odor, sharp but not entirely unpleasant. Okay, let's check out this as well. Wood. Hard and rough. Sharp aroma. Nothing to remark. Let's look at that book again. Restful ether. Hot tea, drunk from it. Different properties depending on the type of ether. You enter a meditative state. Okay, so let's try this one first, because that one didn't have any gemstones. Oh, nope. This one next. Yay! This resembles the drinking cup in the sketch and several embedded iolite gemstones, stones of peace. Oh! I should have looked up the color of the gemstone. Bones guard. A small item known as a bones guard can be placed in any liquid to render it safe to drink. King Cedric the Meek was well known to be terrified of being poisoned, and so always drank from the same goblet and always placed a bones guard inside. He was stabbed to death in 1203. These objects bear the mark of the antidote. Yikes. Okay. Next customer. I've come to thank you for sharing the wonder of the Ares remnant with me. It has changed my life. I don't remember what it was. I'm still getting to grips with it, but I'm feeling my way back to painting again. Oh, her eyes. Thank you. Hello, Baked Potato Brie. Hi. How are you? Happy Thursday. We did it. We made it through day 6. Oh, we're on day 8 actually. He knew what he had to do. Without hesitating, he took hold of his diverging hook, and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. I feel like this might be like about Eli White. Da 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 da. Chess. I am closest to the sunset, but farthest from the sunrise. So something that's farthest west. Let's explore. The farthest west thing is probably Jacob's Folly. Rosalind built the folly in memory of her husband, lost to the lake, or so the story goes. Now it stands wind-worn and empty, overlooking the water. I check the turret just in case. Nothing but dust and old stones. Love doesn't leave much behind. Oh. Nope. Well, this is the farthest west, because like if you just go up. But also maybe they're counting like this. The bleak stones stand in a circle in quiet defiance of time, once home to witchcraft and rituals, now abandoned, silent and still like the surrounding lake. There's magic here, I can feel it, but nothing left for me to uncover. Welcome back. I'm so happy you stopped by. I'm hoping that I'm gonna keep cruising. I've been having such a good, productive day in this game. My brain is working at full capacity today for some reason. Okay, back to exploring. Furthest from the closest to the sunset, but furthest from the sunrise. Wait, you know what? Yeah, this is north, so this is west. Huh. That seems the furthest. We've already been to the tower. Maybe... I really don't know. Maybe it was the other one. Hi Red Eye, hi Stimpinski, happy Thursday! Does anyone see anything else that's further west than this and this? Maybe it's not in this one. Maybe it's in, maybe it's in the mansion. This one is gonna confuse my brain because this is the north, which means this is the east, this is the west. So the farthest to the west on this one is here? Or potentially here? Wow! I'm so smart! I'm having a super good day. Brain is working so well. The view from the tower is quite beautiful, but it's what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest, and within that, not one, but two smaller wooden chests, along with a cryptic scrap of paper. Oh, yes! Mystery. Something by a diurnal seal, object made from silver. Places or faces a diurnal field? Traces? Alright, we've got some labeled stuff over here. We can make some room. Probably I should start putting stuff that's already labeled, like out of visual. It'll make more room for us. And when we need to find something that's labeled, we can just check over here in the weird section. I should have actually done the other one that didn't have like a locked area. Because now I'm gonna have to go like up all the way over there. I know that I did this one, but I don't know what it was. It has a mark of wisdom on it though. Oh my god, this is such a mess. Okay, I hate this. We're just gonna go back over and pretend we never did that. Oh my gosh, you know what? Sometimes it takes me like so long to figure something out, but then sometimes I have like a streak of it's just like wham, wham, wham. We're cruising. I'm having that today. But even if I don't or I do, sometimes I feel bad because like if I'm streaming it, I'm like, oh no, everyone's gotta watch me try and figure this out forever. But then so many times, stream has helped me. And then I've been like, yeah, because if I was doing this by myself, I'd be here for hours unless I just looked it up. And I just love these games. They're so comfy. As if I didn't have enough on my plate right now, my sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. I love characters and coziness. I think so too, Sphinxu. I think I regret what I just did. She never got over the death of our father. She's always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it, and now with all this happening, she's got it in her head that he's behind it somehow. I'm worried she's gonna do something stupid. If she comes in here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she is still loved. I've seen people gifting one another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. Okay, so something that's a wooden. Just putting all this stuff over here right now so that these things can make their way to the other side. Randomly organizing for no reason. There is a lot of stuff that's a wooden. I'm kind of wondering if it's one that's already labeled, and that's why she's like telling me this, even though I have no idea what she's talking about. Now that I've messed up the whole order of everything, because I was like, oh, I'm doing so well order-wise, I could just make things pretty. Oops. Oops, we're totally confused now. There's a whole full side on the right side. So, I've got these chucked over here. Don't mind me, Francesca. I'm just sorting real quick. Nothing to worry about here. I kind of feel like this is covered with wood, so she might be like, oh, textured, nothing to remark, nothing to remark. No, that was covered in clay now, I remember. People have been giving each other something that's wooden. Pleasant scent that reminds you of the forest, hard and cool, dark wood, you perhaps. Okay, so she wants to give her sister something like, oh, you remember. But it's a totem, it's not a cup. It's not like a useful thing. Oh yeah, I like spectating this style of game too, because it's like cozy if it's not like your okay, so like for me personally, I have a really hard time with games that have a lot of like fighting skill involved in them. Did I just put all of this stuff? So I like to watch people play fighting games that are like PvP that it's like really impressive to me that they can do what they do in it. So I totally get that. My brain is all over the place now. It was so well organized. I slept on how I had things arranged and I moved everything because I'm silly. I guess we're just challenging ourselves a little bit more right now. Going all the way over here. Put all these here so that I can shove them over there. Put all these here so I can shove them over there. I should not have done this, and the regret is like, it's within me. Once it's done though, I'll be excited. You know what this reminds me of? Like when you are like, oh, it's laundry day and I got my laundry done early. I guess I'll reorganize my drawers. Let's pull everything out of them. And then halfway through doing that, I'm overwhelmed by the organization process and I'm like, oh my god, I have to finish or this is gonna be on the floor for the rest of my life. Do you have a holiday tomorrow? No. Do you have a holiday? And if so, what is it? I'm excited to hear. Tomorrow's just a regular day. But it's getting close to Mother's Day. That's next month. And tomorrow is the first day of Mermay. Oops. I want to put this over here. You have May 1st off? Is that so that you can enjoy springtime activities? Because if so, that's super thoughtful. Spring is such a special time of year. Okay, that can't go below, but other things can. I'm definitely gonna forget I even own these if I don't put them somewhere good. And I'm gonna put these flat things down here. I thought that I had the scales like lower and I lifted them up, but I guess not. Alright. This is all the labeled stuff. Sorry about the wait, miss. We have so much room now. This was worth it after all, and I'm excited. How about this? This is wooden. Nope. Oh, it's like Labor Day, but it's called International Work Day. That's so cozy. Do you have any plans? Are you going to be working on your new flat too? Yeah, like our Labor Day is like that. There's usually like a parade because it's like, oh, you have a day off and now you get to go to a parade. This is wooden. Unpleasant sensation, no. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark, polished. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look in this book. Heart chamber, I'm gonna guess no. Let's get a hint, because this is kind of obscure. I don't have an entry for a moon heart in my book, but what if I checked the index in the back? Moon heart. Moon heart. Moon heart. I swear I have a moon heart, like I literally have one. A Selenic totem. I have it like labeled. It's the owl with 2 horns. I don't know. This one. Oh. Heart of the Moon. Yay! That's so magical. Are you turning into an insect? I saw a bumblebee today. That's the first bug I've seen. I was so happy. It was like zzz. It followed me down the road and then it zoomed off. Lily, how are you? Hello, hello, Lily. How have you been? How's your streams been going? I almost missed you. My eyes are like really, there's like a bright and darkness thing going on with them, so I didn't see your hot pink coloration. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out to my girl, Lily. There. Out of the hospital yesterday, so being very gentle with myself. How did everything go? As good as possible, and now you're in recovery phase? I'm so excited for you to feel all the way better. Better than ever. Okay, we gave her... Wait, did she talk to me again? As if I didn't have enough on my plate right now. My sister Bonnie acting strange. Don't give her anything dangerous, okay? So Bonnie is a risk. Oh, thank you, Powerful Ewok. All the heals to you, Lily. All the heal potions, all the chimes, all the little first aid kits and packs. I've got 6 weeks at least of recovery, but I'm slowly getting back to normalcy. Do you have like cozy fun things that you're excited to do once you feel a little bit better? Like still things, but still fun? I'm so excited to hear. Lily found this really cool game. It's like you bird watch and the birds are all like cute and goofy. I'm so excited about it. Hello, hello, Retsuo! Also, do you have May 1st off? I mean, I guess you probably always do, but I just wonder if like everyone across the pond, as they say, has the 1st of May off. We do our Labor Day, I think, like in the summer, at the end of summer. Oh, thank you. Unfortunately, I have some bad news to share. Jack Hungerford has not responded well to the Duranthium tea. If anything, he appears to have sunk deeper into the trance. I daren't take anything else in case I make things worse. Uh-oh. You heard the puppy? He got up to get a drink and they always go shh and flap their heads when they do. Fortunately, they don't slap me anymore. I remember they used to slap me like every stream. I felt that on a crazy level. We definitely are worker culture. Those silly sods at Calgarth Hall won't let me in to look around. It seems I've upset the little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism on his haunted house. He didn't like my suggestion that it might be the local kids playing pranks on him because he's a mean old... I don't know if that's a bad word. I'm not so easily put off though. Do you have a Tenebrine cloak I could use this evening? I've got some snooping to do. I do. Let me go over to my totally sorted awesome section. I'm pretty sure that that is a familiar name to me. Tenebrine cloak. Oh, I wonder if it's the one that's not labeled. Tenebrine cloak. Let's just give it a go. Ah, I like Yahtzee. I'm not worried, but that was not it. Tenebrin Cloak. I might think this sounds familiar because it's one of the books, the pages they gave me. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Here we have a May bank holiday, so we have Monday off instead. Oh, the girls have a fan club around the corner. That's so cute. Jack Russells really are such beautiful dogs. Oh, it just means unpleasant. Do you say git or jit? The first one being git is what I will assume unless proven otherwise. Upon activation, a Tenebrin Cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. A single stone set in bronze. Nothing to remark, nothing to remark. Smooth. Bronze. That was gold. Bronze with a green gemstone. Bronze with a dark green gemstone. That's not a stone. Okay, so it's probably either this or this. Let's try. I feel like this one looks more cloaking and that one looks more, well, yeah, that one looks more warrior-ish. Nope. Uh-oh. Let's try this one. Weird. A single stone set in bronze. This was not a stone. It's just bronze. Oh, you get a holiday on the 5th? That's so interesting that you all get holidays, but they're like just a little off from each other. Okay, let me put all this stuff up here. Oh gosh, this thing is so big. There. Okay, so it is git. Git. A single stone set in bronze. That's a sun bond. This is bronze. Maybe this is a cloak. Yahtzee? I actually love this game, so I'm glad we're here. I love this game so much. We need to get 2 the same and a moth. We're gonna freeze these 2 and roll again. Yes, 2 the same and a moth. Let's go. I like the sound of it, like, super much. This is like rolling for D&D, and I'm always like, I don't even care if it's like a good roll or a bad roll. I just love rolling the dice. Let's do this one. Bank. Ooh. Oh, 3 the same? Oh, this is unfortunate. Let's keep going. One more snake. Oh, nope. But we're still in the running. One more snake. Whoop. Then they take these away and we don't even get to use them. 2 cats. Potentially 2 of the same. 2 cats, 2 snakes. Yay! Three cats. 1 more cat. Oh. Yes, okay. Now all we need is a sun. Any sun will do. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and we can't forget that we could just randomly roll everything and then we're just done. That's so cool. Flawless. Do you say Git for the tool that's for programmers too? Thank you, Retro. It's really fun. There's silly sods at Karlgoth Hall wouldn't let me in to look around. It seems I've upset the little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Oh yeah, he's a mean old git. Tenebrin cloak. Single stone set in bronze. Tenebrin cloak. Enshrouding darkness. Maybe I can like look. I know this wasn't it, but I feel like it would be like, this is so dark all around it. This is 3 stones. I might do a hint, because I'm not sure if I have it. This is gold, not bronze. 90% Makoko. I could consult my gemstone book. Okay, to see if there is a suitable stone for concealing. Pale turquoise, stone of water, stone for dark purposes. Possibly this one. Peace and safety, earth and nature, body and mind, sight, fire and fury. A stone of protection and enveloping night, possibly a moonstone. A stone of night and darkness. There are some who fear it and some who are seduced by it. Okay, I feel like it's either an onyx or a moonstone. An onyx or a moonstone. But they didn't say like, yo, you don't have it, so... Is this bronze? Oh, with a moonstone in the center? Oh, it's gold. Why? Why? This game is so good. Like, I get so sad when these kinds of games are over because I like love learning about the little townsfolk. St. John's Anvil, just making sure that I don't already have a Tenebrin cloak and just didn't realize it. Definitely no. So it is something from here or something from here. And there's no thing that says that it's definitely... Maybe this thing. Bronze with a pinkish gemstone. Oh, this. Yeah! So cool. I do too. The art in this game is beautiful. The moonstone, a stone of enveloping night. Yay! And I won't even read that for now because I feel like that's confusing me. There. Ding. Next customer, please. Barton Potter. I bumped into Eli at the station yesterday before he left for Oxford. His train was late, so we had a brief chat and he suddenly remembered something he wanted to tell you. I told him I'd pass on the message. I keep forgetting to mention it would be helpful for you to read Dr. Robertson's booklet on curses. You'll find it in the cupboard hidden in the counter. Did I already... In other news, I've got a little something for you if you're interested. It's gonna cost you, but it's worth it. A map of the catacombs, very rare. Worth a lot to someone in your line of work, I imagine. All I'm asking for in return is a valentine. The holes in the Valant are of rough, equal size and spacing. They are used by the adventurous to help them find their way. A curious pulse can be felt where its power concentrates. Holes are of rough, equal size and spacing. There is a pulse where its power concentrates. Okay. Maybe this thing? Nothing to remark. Oh wait, maybe touch. This? Cool. This scary thing? Pitted. I'm thinking no for all three of these now. Wow, I have so few things labeled. Nothing to remark. Rough and pitted. Nothing to remark. Warm. Perhaps this thing. Let's give it a try. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to play Yahtzee. The holes are of equal size and spacing. Equal size and spacing. That seems like this. But this was also seeming like it. Possibly that, but it wasn't. I'm gonna give this a go. Did I try all of these already? Now I don't even remember. Brain, come back to me. The holes are of equal size and spacing. And it looked like I hadn't read about it in my book yet, so it's not over here. This doesn't have a lot of holes. This does have holes. I feel like I already tried this and it wasn't into it. Nothing else even has holes. Like, this wasn't it. This wasn't it. Hint. Oh my god. I know that. I know that's what we're looking for. Oh, that hint doesn't help me at all. I needed a different hint. This has two holes that are the same-ish and spaced. Dun, 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 dun. One more and we get to Yahtzee. I feel like these are not equal sized holes. This was not it. It's not any of these. I tried them all. I don't see anything else with holes in it. And it didn't say like, you already did it, so... Valant. Dun, 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 Pretty sure I did all four of these. And I also did this in case those were holes. It was not this one. I'll put this next to the ones I tried. We'll do this just cause. Oop. Yahtzee! The one that I already did, but I forgot the label, is like a round, chunky one. I do remember it, so as soon as we get out of this Yahtzee trap... Whoa! Let's do this one. Once we get out of the Yahtzee trap, then I will think I'm gonna do this. Okay, so we could also do this. That's what I'll do. Oops, I messed that up somehow. Oopsie. I want to do this one. Whoa, thank you, cat. Gotta love a nice cat helping me cheat. We don't super need to do this yet, so I guess I'll just do this and roll. Wow, yeah. 2 snakes. We just need one moon. One moon. Oop, 1 moon. Yay! And a cat. Yes, cat. Cat. Flowers. Okay, the one that I forgot to label is... let me out of here. The one that I forgot to label is this one. It only has like the hole that this is in. That middle thing means wisdom. So I used all these. We'll read this again. And then I'll ask for another hint. Because this is definitely bizarre. Valent. The holes are they're roughly equal in size and spacing. That's the first hint. Curious pulse. So it'll probably be the second hint. Where its power concentrates. Where would its power be concentrating? It's used to like locate something. Let's ask for another hint. This visitor doesn't require an item. Oh, he doesn't yet. Let's try again. And another, please. I should inspect any items to see if I can feel... Alright. Alright. They got me. They gave me hints that were directly from the book. But it is kind of suggesting that there's like 1 point of it. This is it. I thought I already tested this. Well, it's a good thing I did that. Because they were equally spaced holes. I think I just frenzied too hard in the beginning. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, this is crazy. I just get to decide where I want to go? Read Dr. Robertson's book on curses on a cupboard hidden in the counter. Alright, we'll take that map but not use it yet. Graveyard Keeper. It's a vibe. Okay, a hidden cupboard in the counter. I kind of feel like I already found all the hidden cupboards. But that's how they get you. It's not in that thing. It's not there. Da-na-na-na-na. This is Hermetic Symbology, Book of Symbols, Gem Book. That's the map, I believe, of that person's estate. This cupboard isn't even hidden. That's uncheckable. There's no curse book in there or in here. When you are here, this whole thing is always in the way, so you can't even see if there's a hidden cupboard. Where's the Book of Curses? Maybe I have something by now that'll fit in there. It's got 4 bumps on the outside of it. but they're not regularly spaced. I tried this before. Didn't work. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Huh. We're stumped. Ring the bell. I wanted to find the curse book and I got kind of fixated on it, but it turns out I don't have to do that right now. I feel like I'm going kind of crazy here. I know who's behind this madness. All the people with the pitch black eyes. But nobody is listening to me. I've seen it happen before. 7 years ago, my father died the same way. Well, since nobody will listen, I'm gonna take care of it myself. At a Corvin's Might, please, and I'll be on my way. Oh. What's Gray's Grace? Because her sister asked us not to give her anything dangerous. Gray's Grace. Worn as a pendant to dispel melancholy, they share the design of a shadow catcher. Shadow catcher. Maybe shadow hold? A jar of any kind. Or a bottle or a box of some sort. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. Okay, so this will be a medallion that has that design on it. Shadow. 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 This design. Thank you for the headband. Okay, that design is pretty elaborate and it's worn around the neck. I think it's this thing. Oh, I should look real fast though to see what Corvin's Might is, because that's the first thing that popped to my head. A Corvin's Might, sometimes called an Eagle's Gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of Wixic power. When the warrior Queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. Okay, we're definitely going with Gray's Grace. Yay! Using the index to find a sketch of a shadow catcher, and it does dispel melancholy. Yay, thank you. Don't insult me, Thaumaturge. This isn't some depression that can be cured with your little trinkets. I will get hold of a Corvin's Might. Yikes. Thank you, dog. Thank you, thank you. This game is just, it fills me with such happy vibes. I love so much the way that it's like played out. As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that looks like a tombstone. I feel like this is gonna be the grave. We're gonna get to check our first grave. But first I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break because I don't want to forget it and I saw that it's quite close. Be right back. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you, thank you. It really helps me to get rid of that pre-roll.
We can go where there aren't anyone other us. We can go where there aren't any We can go where, 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 we can go where no one else will find us. We can go where no one else will know. We can go where there are no street lights. We can go where there is no snow. We can go down to the ocean. We can go out to the woods. We can go all around the mountains. We can go all around this woods. And we don't have to help each other. That is all that we will know. Because we know that there is no trouble. That we can't even go to floor. We can go, let's go out and hit the road. We can go, let's go out and hit the road. We can go, let's go out and hit the road. We can go, let's go out and hit the road, 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 let's hit the road, hit the road, hit the road, hit the road, let's hit the road, hit the road, hit the road. Let's go out and hit the road. When I'm with you, I am home. Let's go out and hit the road, hit the road. When I'm with you, I am home, I am home. Let's go out and hit the road, hit the road. When I'm with you, I am home, I am home, I am home. I am home, I am home.
I'm back. I got a snack of potato chips too. Undermere. This is not the one I want. I want to explore, but I want to explore this, and we want it to look like this. Dal, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Let me give you a shout out. What were you streaming and how did it go? Oh, I see. The ocarina. Were you doing your combos, your randomizer? We're just playing this game. My brain's actually working at full capacity today, so we've made so much progress. You were doing the randos with Cece? That's so cozy. Do you have a day off in the beginning of May? We've been talking about bank holidays. Stream has been going really well. I've been super good at concentrating. Super good concentration. I think what we're looking for is this one here. This game is so satisfying. Oops. Thought I was exploring. Yay, it's burning up. Hi, Cece. Did you guys have a satisfying session? I squeeze through a partially collapsed passageway and emerge in a small chamber. Glinting in the flickering torchlight, I catch sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone. Oh, and also, if you need to raid and run and do all the cozy after stream stuff, no worries. I once heard a wise person say, we stop streaming for a reason. it's usually because we're exhausted. Ooh, that's interesting looking. Oh yeah, May Day? Is May Day May 5th? Or is it May 1st? I'm just so curious, because like our days off, I don't think we get any in May. My awakening ceremony takes place at a convent tomorrow. I will need a talon. You got it. There's not even a talon on the list? Oh, what is it, this creepy thing? Let's just try. Amphibian talon. First Monday of the month, regardless of the date. Oh, that's interesting that like May Day has to be on a Monday. We did it in under 3 hours, so it went really well. Let's go. That's so cozy. Is there ever anything that surprises you anymore? It's so neat to me how you've got like a focus and like you're getting faster and faster and stuff. I always go for like, oh, this shiny, this shiny, this shiny, but I do come back to 7 Days to Die like that. And now I have like such an appreciation for the visuals of that game and the music. The first song that I'm learning to play on the kalimba is the Lost Forest song, but I keep forgetting it. The League of the Amphibian Heart uses these items as part of its Grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it is said that they worship the ancient nameless gods, communing with them via the broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of the talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 days, 7 sevens, after which the scar will forever mark them. Oh, I remember reading that. Okay, nameless gods, broken path. They have to have a talon that actually draws blood. I do think it is that creepy thing. I'm going to look at it closer, and then I'm gonna test it out. A huge black gemstone streaked with red. I don't know though, cause like the stones in the hand of it, and like you would need to draw blood from one of the weird fingers. So let me just, maybe it's this. Is there withered flesh and grim? Ew, so gross. Leathery and bony. It doesn't say anything about it being sharp. Nothing to remark. Plus, this is weird. Huh. Maybe it is this. I think this is witch's fingers. I don't know why I'm like putting everything in the thing. This is definitely the witch's fingers. Hard and worryingly sharp though. Maybe this is it. Ew, it is! I thought that was just a witch's finger. The location of the boss you have to beat as a child is always random and a nuisance. How do you do that if it's like impossible to do with what you've got? Do you just keep like randomizing the next thing? Because I've heard a few times when I was watching the stream, you would be like relieved at what the situation was. I never was there when you were like, oh no. Absolutely, Sphinxu, absolutely. The shape of the nail tips match the scarring cheek. Oh, gross. I didn't even think of that. We'll move that away. Do I have song request disabled? Let me just see if... Ah, the channel points button is working on the stream. Deck, I'm so glad. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, thank you. I do too. It's so pretty. Oh, where's Jupiter today? I always look forward to coming in to say hello to him. I've been working my way through the journal, but it's heavy going. I keep coming back to this series of sketches. Does this mean anything to you? Could it relate to the plinths? Dun 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 dun. 1, 2, 3. This is that one pattern. There's all different patterns of vibration waves that the items make. The plinth. I think that's these. Well, well, well. Let's look in our symbology real fast. Does this have patterns of vibration or just that one picture that I've got that I never really look at? There's also a hidden book of curses somewhere, but I don't know where it is. This must be the Diurnic field pattern. Diurnic field pattern. Let's check the glossary and see if Diurnic is in here. Nope. Sleep vessel is all it says. But there's nothing about like the patterns of what things do. Alright, we're gonna call him the next customer. It's getting messy in the shop. I've come back for that Corvin's mite, and I'm not taking no for an answer this time. I see you're not wearing the melancholy pendant I gave you to use. Gray's grace. Thank you so much, Doc. Thank you, Sphinxu. Thank you. You make me feel so good. I want a Corvin's mite. Either you give it to me, or you'll never see your cat again. Take it to the woods behind Colgarth. Hello, what do I do? Alright. I guess we're giving this lady the bloody clean remedy. I hopefully... Corvin's mite. Wixic power. Oh my god. An assassin tool. The eagle's gift. Corvin's mite. Just off of looks alone, I feel like maybe this thing. A sense of crackling energy. No. Yeah, she stole my cat. What? Oh my god, I can't believe it. And the Gray's Grace is here, of course. She's like, nah, I'd rather murder people. I wish I could contact her sister. You know, because her sister was like, I'm worried about her. Can you give her something nice if she comes in? And I was like, yeah, I got you, fam. And now here we are. She stole my cat. And it's Jupiter. I feel like Jupiter is going to give her a run for her money. We need to figure out what. Let me look at that. It's a symbol. It's going to be a symbol. Wixic power. Wixic. I feel like that'll be what we need to look at. Oops. Wixic power. Okay, this tells me nothing. Of the body. Wixic of the body. Let's look for body. It might also have like a bad feeling to it because it's creepy. Nothing in there. Are there gems that are Wixic or of the body? She stole my cat and I can't even pet it. I'm so sad. I mean, like, if she stole one of my dogs, I would be like, the whole town's coming out with pitchforks. Yeah, I'll bring the bloody thing, but I'm also bringing everybody and their brother, and we're getting my dogs back. Hard and cool, gold on the top. I feel like that's too not creepy enough. whatever this thing is that calls in the corvids is gonna. Interesting, also, because, like, we're having an issue right now where the people's eyes are turning black and crows are, like, bothering people. I can't even. Like, how do I bring it with me? Let me just check this real fast. I could call in a customer and just let Jupiter find his way back. Oh my gosh, I just sneezed. I guess we'll call in a customer in case the next customer is her sister. I think I've been cursed. Oh my god. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the guilty ram when a stranger came up to me. He handed me a book titled The Changes of Dr. Learmonth before leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I've been having terrible nightmares, and they're getting worse. I spoke to Dr. Robertson and she sent me here. Oh, no. Okay, we need something that gets rid of nightmares. Thank you, Sphinxu. Something that gets rid of nightmares. I can't think straight because my cat's missing. This has a moonstone in it, which cloaks you in darkness. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Maybe a sleep vessel. I'll look that up. Sleep vessel. I feel like we had to get rid of nightmares for somebody before. Sleep vessel. The 6 points, blah blah blah, help people stay awake behind their natural limits during their fatigue. Undreamed nightmares seep out. Not that then. Binding seed. Gets rid of guilt and shame or makes it worse. This is to cure people from cure items from curses and hexes. This is synesthesia. That's what the lady used to paint again. This makes you cursed. This lets you levitate. This is that gets rid of discomfort caused by incurable ailments. This is placed on the chest to draw people out of a coma. This gets rid of melancholy. This allows the bearer to pass unrecognized. Oh my gosh. This is something that helps the dead find their way. This is good to bring about change in your life. This is enhancing your predatory power. This is to kindle romantic interest. Why can't you just tell me what you need? Then, oh. This is good to offer reassurance in times of upheaval. This gives you vitality and clarity of thought. This is good to something with your meditation. This can be imbued with love or joy. Dun 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 dun. This holds an Ashadic spirit and pulls shadows like poison from a wound. There's probably a lot of answers to this. Protection. But it doesn't say what from. Da, 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 da. This is the helping stay awake one. St. John's Anvil. Dampening sound. Sunburned. Warmth and light in dark places. That's how the lady is sneaking into the mansion. This helps you find stuff. This lets you charm people. That's the Riz pendant. This is the voice of Carnunos to read patterns of nature otherwise hidden. Okay, so I don't know what this guy wants. Let's look at the hints. I should get that cupboard that's set in the counter to open. I can rotate the wheel to bring it up and get a better look at it. Okay. Alright. So something's in this thing. Yeah, there was one graveyard map thing and I found this pendant in it. I don't know what I'm gonna use to turn this thing. It's not this. I guess I'll put everything in it and see what happens. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like how everything like adjusts to fit. And at least this doesn't make me go crazy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we're gonna go through these one by one. Are you supposed to fill the outer part or the inner part? I can't really see this very well. Is there a pattern in there? Oh, it looks like a flower. Is it this thing? Here, get in there. No. But it does look like there's a flower in there, doesn't it? None of the objects that I have that I've noticed are shaped like that. I just occurred to me right now that I've got all these ones over here too. Oh my god. Alright, let's take our time and look for maybe this one. Not to you, buddy. My god, why? I wish I could rip it off the counter. I moved everything. I should have kept everything smushed in the middle. Well, there was a flower on the inside, which was really interesting, and it's like such a distinctive pattern. I'm surprised that none of these are working. Are any of these things like a key that opens things up no matter what and lets you know what curses are? Maybe this thing? Can I open this up? No. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I thought there was like a clasp on this side of it. I was like, I solved it. Nope, I didn't. 3 on the side and 1 on the other side. This is all symmetrical and even, so it's not that. It's gonna be like the bottom of something and I gotta put it in and I'll be like, da, da, da. Maybe it's this Holgen Grimm. Eli White's gonna come back and be like, why is all my stuff all broken? You know, I was just trying to open this little cursed chest you told me to open, but didn't tell me how. I have some sort of key for the cupboard on the counter. Perhaps I have something among my items. Oh, that's such an obvious clue. Do I have anything that's like tucked away? I wish this guy wasn't here. I feel nervous, like he's waiting for me. The top of a cup, maybe? It's like the weirdest thing. It's so weird that I'm almost feeling like looking it up. Then I'm like, I know I haven't looked up anything. We're just gonna one by one every single thing in this entire place. And then we'll be shocked altogether when something opens it up. This matched. I had high hopes for a second. Then we'll try all of these. I'll try them in an orderly way instead of from all over the place. Third. Fourth. Oops. Fifth. Don't mind me, sir. There's just something in here that I need for helping you. Also, nobody be alarmed, but my cat's in the clutches of an insane woman who wants vengeance because I won't give her an amulet. But you know, no need to rush. Do. I regret, like, calling in a customer and not just charging into the woods. But I also don't even know what the thing that she wants looks like. Dun. Maybe one of the plants will open it. Like the bottom of the pot is shaped a certain way. Nope. So now we gotta go all the way over here and then all the way back over. I'm going to do something clever and put everything that I'm gonna test right now on this shelf, and then I'll put it all back and try the next one. Here we go. It is not the owl. It is not the brick thing. It's not the jar. It's not the voice of Carnunos. Is it the vinegar? Is it the silent breath? This? No. Okay. Pretty sure I did all of these. I'll take less next time because it's really hard to tell because it gets kind of crammed. I tested this already, but we're gonna go for it again. I'll do 3 on this round. For Jupiter, we can do anything. We're gonna save you, buddy. Oh, this kind of looks like it could be it. Oh. Nope. Okay, then we've tried everything on this row. It has to be something that matches the shape. I think so too, but I don't think anything matches the shape. Like, I don't see anything that does. So I was like, cause it's now making me crazy, maybe I'll just try all of the things. The closest thing that I thought matched the shape was this binding seed, because it looks like there's like one thing here and then 3 things there. But they put it in this way instead of it being 3 there and 1 there. It's so weird. Okay, I did this row. I did this one. I did this row. None of this looks like it is it, but let's give it a go. Binding seed was a no-go. I can't believe I'm working my way down like all of these. Something must be the key that I don't have yet, if I'm being honest. Because I feel like you're right. It's gonna be like obviously fitting in there perfectly. Maybe this whole mystery that she's giving me with like the different kinds of spirit types. I should just go like and insanely click everything in the map. No, I know. I feel the same way though. It makes the most sense. Like it should literally look like the thing it's gonna be. So far, we're on our last row of stuff, and then I'll check for another hint, and we will see what I didn't think of. These candles are so cozy. Dun, 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 well, it's kind of hard when they're so crammed together to make sure you're testing them all. I tested that already, but we'll do it again. Try and move it out of the way and get this thing. I meant to get the cup. How do I get that? Well, I'll just put some stuff back. And then we'll also try this moon thing, and then we're good, and we've tried everything. So, we get another round of hints. Nope, none of that. The key for the cupboard has a flower pattern on it. If I push the petals, oh my god. Well, that's brand new. I never would have guessed that in a million years. That's so cool. So now I know that stuff can be actually like literally interactive. Alright, so the pattern was like 3 on one side and then like 1 on the top. We'll try this. Nope, 1 down. This one. I would never have guessed in a million years that could be shaped. That's so cool. Okay, this. Let's just click everywhere in this thing too. It's hollow when it's tapped. Is this the thing that's gonna help him? No. What are we supposed to do with this? Like use it to find a hidden area? Huh. Oh, there's a book right there. I almost missed it. On curses and their effects. Okay, constricted. Necrosis of the flesh. Burning blood. Unable to breathe normally. Poison of the mind. Increasingly vivid nightmares. Noctic sight. So now we need to figure out how you cure Noctic sight. That'll probably be in this book. Is anything called Noctic anything? I see. You said the flower more than I did though. That little thing inside of there, I didn't realize that there was a flower symbol. I should have spent more time on clicking stuff. I just really did not occur to me that I'd be able to actually click it. So neat. Now if I need anything that's shaped, I'm gonna be like clicking everything I got. Noctic sight. Umbra Selenic Totem Sleep Vessel. Umbra. These items cause mental fog. They slow to work. Through prolonged use, they cause the whites of the eyes to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. They produce a noctic field. Okay. The other choices were... Where was that? Noctic, 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 Noctic. Selenic Totem. They give feelings of love and joy. Okay, let's try a Selenic Totem for him. That seems nice. Selenic Totem. We do have one of those labeled. Selenic Totem. Oh. Nope. Slow down and think this through more carefully. Okay. Next try. Da, 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 da. I thought I was gonna have to go and like fight the cat lady, the cat stealer. Sleep vessel. I guess if we give him a sleep vessel, then he won't be sleeping, so he can't have nightmares. And then if that doesn't work, we're gonna give him the Umbra. Oh gosh. Alright. Now we have to figure out what the Umbra is. Umbra. They cause mental fog. They produce a noctic field. They are slow to work. They cause the whites of the eyes to turn black. I don't understand. Like, honestly, I don't understand if we're trying to give him that, but it's the only clue I've got, and I'm not afraid of a little Yahtzee. What do we think it would be, though? Noctic field. Noctic field of the night. So something night related. Could be this. Hi Gooey Kablooey, happy Thursday. This also seems like it's of the night. I don't know what this symbol is. I feel like that might be important. Nothing to remark for sight and smell. Umbra. Noctic, a dark blue-green. A dark blue-green gem. I feel like this might be it, honestly. It's kind of creepy, but it's not dark blue and it's streaked with red. Let's get another hint for this one. Oh, really? Look, I should consult my book of curses. I already did. Maybe I could keep going. No, that's it. So, Noctic sight. Those suffer from this curse increasingly have vivid nightmares. Thank you for squishing my cute little face. Hit me up again. That sounds like Noctic sight. I should look that up in the index. I did. Let's get another hint. The moonstone in the name sounds like a promising clue. The moonstone in the name. What? Alright, let me look on the index again. This one is not the one. We're going to look up Noctic in the index again. Noctic, Noctic, Noctic. Don't forget what you were doing. Noctic, Noctic. Do. Moonstone, Moonheart? But it wasn't a Selenic totem, and it wasn't the other one. So maybe an Umbra also has a moonstone in it? A moonstone is the pink gem. That's this, perhaps? Yay! Umbra! The item features a moonstone. A cat could be considered a comforting guardian. Thank goodness, I really was stumped on that one. I love the hints. It's fun to just use the hints when I need them and not be like, ugh, ugh, ugh. It's her, Verona Green. There's not much that can unsettle me these days, but I found something at Calgarth Hall that I'd rather I hadn't. In the cellar where they found those two poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mess that was oozing from the rock itself. Seems there's a sickness in Undermere. It's in the earth and the water, and it's spreading. I suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start. See if I can find anything in the catacombs. Not Terraswing, so you're right as much as I am. Sometimes you just gotta take stabs in the dark. If it's in the underground, then underground's where I'll start. See if I can find anything in the catacombs. I realize now that I've been a little careless. I've been getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextrum. What is that? I think that means 6. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's look this up. Dun 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 dun. Protects against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. Okay, let's look at mind, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Not the Divergent Hook, that's too scary. Okay, so it leads me right to that, but I don't understand. Insanity. Let's look up insanity. Insanity. 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. ABCD. I'm forgetting how to even do that. Yep, it's the only one for that. Okay, let's look in the gem book for sanity and mind, strength, darkness, protection, an anchor between body and mind. Maybe the Mentic, like to keep you from going crazy. So blue. I think blue. Do. Something blue with possibly potentially 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing to remark. Nothing blue. Oh, you're labeled now. You can go over here. Is that a blue? Nope. Green organic material. That one's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is that symbol? I think that's protection. Let me try that thing. Symbology. Boy, it's getting more and more difficult. It's exciting, but it's also like, oh god. Let's look in our symbols. We're looking to see what that one means. That's 2 together. Protection. Okay. And then is that middle thing the mind? That little... insanity. Protection against insanity. Yay! 6 prongs. It features symbols of protection surrounding a symbol of insanity, hinting at its protective properties. We did it. Ah. Maybe now we can go... Oh my god, we didn't save our cat! Hold on. Where does she want us to go? No. I found that already. Take it to the woods behind Calgarth. Corvin's Might. I don't know what Corvin's Might is. Let's look in our book. It was like... It's... calling down. They said it was bloody. I don't think there's like a blood one though. Bloody, bloody, bloody. Oh, they did say something about Wixic or something. Let's go right back to this and look up Corvin's might. In the picture, there is some swirly stuff on her outfit. This has like a round thing in its beak. It's called an Eagle's Gift, an assassin's tool that makes use of Wixic power. When the warrior Queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her. With it she turned the tide of battle. The legend of the Bloody Queen was born. Wixic power is our only hint right now, really. Other than that round thing in its mouth. Wixic. Binding Seed, Corvin's Might, Sleep Vessel. Okay. The Binding Seed has a green thing on it. Something that makes you powerful? Perhaps this. Oh, Wixic! A bloodstone. Oh, it is this thing. The scary thing. I think. Let me get back up there. This thing. And I think this is it. And it's in the talon of some sort of bird. Okay. So, let's go to... Where'd they say to go to again? Corvin's Might. Colgarth. I'm so scared this is the bad move. I feel like our cat can take care of itself, but like, honestly, how can you know? And it's such a risk. So, we're going to 25. Colgarth Hall stands stately and pristine, its grand architecture a testament to the Colgarth family legacy. Inside, generations of wealth and influence are on display at every turn, but with the girls taken ill, no visitors are welcome. Wait a second. Is that this whole thing? No, that's Gleeston Castle. Alright, so I guess I can't go to Colgarth Hall with the thing. We tried. Hopefully Jupiter takes out that mean lady and arrests her. Oh, here we go. I can't sleep knowing that that awful woman is Jupiter. I must do something. Okay. Okay, at least the choice is made for us. But I thought I was trying to do something. How do you bring an item to somewhere? She was like, meet me. Oh, I think she said meet me behind Colgarth Hall. Let's try her note again. Wherever the heck it went. Take it to the woods behind Colgarth. Okay. The woods behind 25. Explore. I'm panicking now because I'm scared. Here we go. That's close enough, says a voice from the shadows. Give me the Corvin's might and I'll return your cat. Appear into the gloom, but I can't see anyone amongst the trees. I hesitate. I should give her what she wants, but then again, I am a thaumaturge. I don't always have to do what people want. Perhaps there's a better way to find out where Jupiter is. The diverging hook, of course. Honestly, I don't know. The diverging hook seems like a horrible idea, but let's find out where the diverging hook is, because I don't want to give her the murder tool. Diverging tool. Da, 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 It's a way to carve the thoughts from the mind of another. If done with skill, the third party might have no realization that the thought was ever there at all, but it's too easy to leave a mind in disarray. Oh god. Even when approached with care, the unanchored thoughts are easy to lose track of. They have a single gemstone from each of the 3 thalamic branches. Okay, let's look in thalamic branches. Thalamic. This is like library research simulator. Thalamic branches. Nothing there. Let's look in our gem book. Dradic, Wixic, Diurnic, Mentic. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh! Each of the thalamic must be like, there's like a blue one, there's a... Right? Let's look in the symbology book. Thalamic branches. No. Celestial diurnal individual. Maybe? The 3 branches, okay. So there's either going to be a moon and an earth. You know what? What's got 3 gemstones on it? This one. 3 different colored gemstones. Not that. But it's okay. We know not to use this thing. Oh my god. I just realized like the risk is up so much more than I realized. I feel like it's gotta look like a hook. Let's look and inspect this thing closer. Black gemstone, orange, and black. That's 2 of the same. This thing. Pink. That's a moonstone, which would be like the moon. Orange is like the day. And black is for the night. I think it's this thing. Hello, Grand Illusion. Oh. Oh, okay. I was so scared. Our cat got kidnapped in this game, and like we have to find the item to get it back, and it's just extremely stressful. Okay, let's do the snake. We got the face one. Oops, what was I thinking? Oh, wow, 3 snakes. Let's do this one and bank it. Wow, it did both. I didn't know that was a thing. 2 and the sun. Let's bank it. Okay, we got 1 cat. And we're just gonna roll again. Ooh. Then we just need a cat. Ooh. Uh-oh. Cat, 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 cat. Uh-oh. To the same 1 cat. Roll again. Wow. I guess I'll... No. Yay! Bank it. To the same 2 suns. Bank it. Okay, back to business. We're looking for 3 different colored gemstones. And I don't think it has to be a hook. Are these 3 different? Nope, 3 the same. Was there pink? They're all pink. They're all purple. Dun 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 dun. This thing. Turquoise. Orange. Yeah, I think I was about to try this when it all went wrong. We're gonna get our cat back. I wonder how worth it is to go for Yahtzee if you throw 3 of the same. Wait, what's that mean? Oops. You could choose to go for Yahtzee like whenever. What is Yahtzee actually? I thought it was only if you got all the same. Like all 6 of them. The item has a gemstone from each of the... Oh, I know what you're saying. So if I got like 3 or 4 the same, I should like lock them into place and just keep rolling and see what happens. That would be fun to try. Fixing my tacking into place. Yay! This thing was not creepy after all. Well, kind of creepy. I think that if it doesn't go right, I just have to fully start over, so we could try it, just for the fun of it. It's a Thursday after all. I focused my attention on the diverging hook, searching the woman's mind hurriedly for any thoughts relating to Jupiter. It doesn't take long for her to realize that something is wrong. She steps out of the shadows with an enraged look on her face, and lunges at me, causing me to slice wildly with the diverging hook. Her feelings of anger flow through the hook into me and scatter. She stumbles forward confused now, and I try again, this time latching onto a swirling image of Jupiter's face, and I cut once more. I learn instantly that Jupiter is safely stowed aboard the Mary Bell, and I back away uncertainly, feeling a complex mixture of anger and pity at the now placid woman in front of me. Here's the deal, that was so much riskier than I even realized, because like if we had messed that up, she could forget where Jupiter was and we could have like lost the memory and not found out. Yeah, I'm a lucky roller. Okay, let's go back out and look on the Mary Bell. The Mary Bell? Sounds like a boat. He's safe on the Mary Bell. Maybe at the boatyard number 8? Oh, 23, the Mary Bell. The Mary Bell is an old paddle steamer that hasn't been in working condition for many years. There's nobody aboard, or nobody that I can see at least, so I climb over the railing and start peering through the grimy windows. As I approach the far side of the boat, I hear a desperate crying coming from behind the windowless door. I try the handle and it opens to reveal an unimpressed cat with mismatched eyes. Jupiter! He springs from his prison into my arms. I hold him tight to my chest and he rubs my chin with the back of his head, purring with delight. He's back! Yay! Okay, now we can go to sleep. He tried to use the diverging hook on his partner as he had done on himself, but could find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hands ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling out. Another grave picture, I think. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. I'm so intrigued. I love a riddle. Okay, so this is a cross of stone, and so is this, but a lot of these are marked and unmarked. This cross is more ornate. I kind of feel Let me read this again. Below a moon that does not shine. Okay. This is a moon. But the neighbor bears a cross. Maybe it's like below them is the moon. There is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Oh my god, this can mean so many things! Okay, there's only one moon. There's only one moon, but it's not really near the cross. Maybe this one? But there's a light here, and I feel like they're not in the dark then. Huh. There's no mark upon my shrine. This really isn't marked. Not really. There's like shields, but no date. We'll try this one. This is the neighbor. There's a lot of neighbors. 2 of them are... Oh, here's another moon. Hold on. So much potential. You've got it, Retsuro. Yes, I definitely will. Now that we're under the hill, in a way, it's fitting. Yeah, there are... Oh, there's 3 at least. I just thought there was like 1. Oh, this also has a moon. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for pointing that out, because there could have been mistakes. Here's another moon. This one has no... It's this one. Yay! I find a blank tombstone without too much trouble, but there's nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface when I suddenly see it, tucked away in a natural crack in the rock wall. A stone totem, and that's what I came for. Yay! We are on fire today. Okay, let me get that song. Also, mute this. Okay. Bilbo Baggins karaoke. If you've never heard this song before, you're in for a treat. Why is it so... Oh, there we go. Yeah. In the middle of the earth, in the land of the Shire, lives a brave little hobbit whom we all admire. His long wooden pipe, fuzzy woolly toes. He lives in a hobbit hole and everybody knows him. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, only 3 feet tall. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all. Now hobbits are peace-loving folk, you know. They're never in a hurry and they take things slow. They don't like to travel away from home. They just like to eat and be left alone. But one day Bilbo was asked to go on a big adventure to the caves below, to help some dwarves get back their gold that was stolen by a dragon in the days of old. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, only 3 feet tall. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all. Well, he fought with the goblins. He battled a troll. He riddled with Gollum. A magic ring he stole. He was chased by wolves, lost in a forest, escaped in a barrel from the Elf King's halls. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all. And this was a book report written by Leonard Nimoy. Now he's back in his home in the land of the Shire, the brave little hobbit whom we all admire, sitting on a treasure of silver and gold, puffing on his pipe in his hobbit hole. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, only 3 feet tall. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, only 3 feet tall. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all. I love that song. Okay, music back on. 23, otherwise I'll forget. When Leonard Nimoy writes a book report, he goes all out. That's exactly true. Welcome in, welcome in. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Oh my gosh, my alarm clock just went off. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Retzero and Dr. Canardington III for that request. Okay, I'm going to pick somebody to raid because my dog is ready for his after stream activities. I'm gonna have to start stretching them out so that I can be more flexible. He does. I didn't even realize. All of a sudden he was like, "Barrow!" And then he just went crazy and started pacing around. I'm going to pick someone to raid though. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had such a good time and I did such a good brain focusing job today. I'm super excited about that. Imagine how much potential we'll have in the future when I can just remember stuff the whole way through. It's so exciting. Thank you again. Thank you so much for all the follows and all of the song requests today and all the chatting and the help with the puzzles. Thank you, thank you. Bye, everybody. I'll see you again on Tuesday. And oh, this Friday, I'm gonna have an ASMR video that's got the 3D model and like the edits I am the most proud of that I've ever done so far on my YouTube channel. I'm so excited because I actually fly up in the air and everything. Bye, everybody. Thank you, thank you.
Sit beneath this tree and feel the sap flow. Lean your head back while the roots grow. Everything around is life and life is love. Breathe in, breathe out your love. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away with me. I've been told that nothing lasts forever. In other dimensions.